Alrighty, well, okay. I guess while the ads are running, I guess we get to feed the treat monster. Feed the treat monster. Fuck. There we go. Cat's interest has been piqued. Yeah, meow. You're interested in that, aren't you? You say thank you to Zeta. You thank you to Zeta. You're not supposed to eat the plastic, sir. Reminder, you're not supposed to eat the plastic. Nor my fingers, right? No. Yoink. Try to again. See, you can bite through it now that I can't hold on to, so. You wanna lick this more? It fits and scritches for it. Done. Finito. No more. Where did we end up yesterday? We ended up here. Now that cat has decided that he was going away because there was no more treats to be had. Tribute has been collected, and hey. We were here. We ended up here from all the way from Panama to the White House, which we are upgrading because we can. We do have some reform progress growth modifier, which is good. Re-election costs, we don't care about it. States governing costs, which is going to save us marginally some monies, which is also cool. So this is where we're at in terms of lands. We have booted the English out of here. We have retaken our homeland. We've started munching on British Louisiana, which was the end of the last war. We're marching back from it. Mostly. 13 colonies have been launched and have been split in two. That was not my doing. I have to say, this was not my doing. This was the 13 colony declaring on Coosa. You missed the Louisiana War. There is a war preparing to, depending on how much British Columbia expands into the Zuni Federation, because I don't think that, I mean, they're at war with two people. Their attack against the Creek in the British conquest of Tureto, which is, Tutelo, sorry, they're going after her, so they're in the war with GB for this. Hopefully that's 13, that would be 13 colonies too, so it wouldn't really matter. But hopefully it puts down the Creek to 1, 2, 3 provinces, and I can go after those 3 provinces. Because they're totemists so different and, well, sorry, they're Nahuatl, like me, so they could be made tributary for more men per month, per year. Like Otomi and Hasinai. And we're going to try and do the same to Yaqui. We're going to try and do the same to Kaski. They're Nahuatl too. As all those we can, we're going to try and make tributaries. Because all the tributaries that we have is more free manpower regen every year. And I'm all up for free manpower every year. Otomi 300 and 348, that's 748 every 1st of January, which is, you know, more than half a month of replenishment for free. And if we really need to, if they grow bigger, we can also ask if we're in need for points. We can also ask for points, which honestly I might flip to because of the amount of points we need. So you're going to give me dip points. We're going to take less men, more dip points. So there is a war that's going to be brewing here. We are about to declare on Yaki, but I said I had to stop before I declare on Yaki. We're currently spying on the Ritz to steal maps. Next step is stealing the maps of the Caribbean. We just need these boats to finish sailing out. I gave the order just as I started the stream. I've also worked on missions. If we go back to our mission tree and start at the very top. We did most of this. This one we took in the first GB war, but even though it was prepped, we have developed chocolate provinces. We've done this. We've done all of this. And I realized that I could bring Mexico to... Mexico had 5 buildings, and that I could bring them to 45 dev by concentrating various places with dev in USA proper to bring me to exactly 45 development, allowing me to click this mission, City of Tenochtitlan, which is our modifier on our city, another 10% dev cost modifier, and every time we expand the infrastructure in Mexico, we will gain 10 reform progress. Meaning that now I could come and click this button, would spend me my admin points, which I don't want to right now, but it would allow me to have more manufactories, like, you know, a soldier's household and a state house, for example. Province governing costs would go up, local governing increase costs would go up, grid project upgrade costs would go down, which honestly, given that we had to plunder, well, the Brits plundered it on the way in and we plundered it when we got back because that's how it works. Wouldn't be too bad. There's local manpower modifier plus 5%, which would come in handy. And there's a 10 gov reform progress. With 45, we can upgrade that up to 3 times. And honestly, I think we're going to be doing it when we have the points. I also looked a bit further down in the mission tree, and that's all the end of our eco tree. Now, what's left in the tree is this, which is basically fighting. We have some fighting here. This is our eco branch, this is our fighting branch, and then the new world stuff. In terms of fighty stuff, eco stuff first. Eco stuff, I need 5 provinces. I currently have only 4, with at least 30 development, allowing me to get that. It gives me a lot of manpower. And 2 base manpower in Mexico. Hey, guess what? You know the city that's going to be super cheap and have a lot more manpower and stuff like that? Well, yeah. So we'll have to dev push 1 province to 30. I think there's an argument to make it in here because it touches both the Bay of Campeche and the Gulf of Mexico, meaning that when we dev push an institution, it will spread to there. Like if I then do it here, it will then spread further, or we do it here and keep this one for the next dev institution that we have to push. There's an argument for both. I think this one, because it already has 16 dev, its flatland will be the target, but can still change opinions. Same thing, this place I would love to develop it, but I can't really develop it. Not as it's 5 dev, not as I'm lacking points everywhere. And yeah, I also went and spent some of our tonali to hold a religious festival. For stab cost modifier, which I don't care. For monthly autonomy change, which is good if I need it anywhere, but I don't, well, probably even the places we took and have states I created. Possibly. But more importantly, it gave me 50 admin points and a tier 2 Inquisitor, which is half price, so I hired him immediately. We'll promote him to at least tier 3. If we want to we are up to date on tech. If we want to start catching up on ideas with the Europeans, we need to be high on generating points. And I decided to go through my mill points first. Well, for my mill ideas, I decided to switch back the focus to mill ideas because we're almost done with mill ideas. Like, we've already done 3 out of the 7. Because we're spending less mill points. Well, we're going to be spending mill points on generals, but that's it. And we're not that far yes, we still have some ways to go, but we're not that far from the 30% professionalism. We're 9% away, a bit more than 9%, which is 9 generals, which is, you know, a bit expensive if we were to look at costs. It's 45 times 9, which is a bit of an issue, but it's not the end of the world. We will get it relatively over time. And as we go, when we finish this one, 10 provinces, currently 6 owned by me or non-trib with barracks or training field buildings. So we need at least 4 more provinces with 5 manpower with a building. I did set a whole lot of them to be built. Barracks, plus the 2 manufactories that were already in progress. So that, I know it will cover some of them. I know I set one, well, there's one here, one there in Cholula, and, you know, Campeche, they already have the barracks. But, you know, maybe we'll just find one place with 4 manpower dev, like here, and just do one click, so poof, has it. They already have the barracks, so it would allow us to actually meet the criteria. I'm not too afraid of that. We would unlock the Del Pocacelli Academy's local organization, which I have not checked at all, but would appear here, but we don't have any, so it doesn't really matter yet. We would also, because I have all the barracks I'm spreading out, I will hopefully reach 100 development with has barracks or training field and has regimental camp or conscription center. We'll be working on both of those to get this, because this gives +1 mill point. And it's not going to be for our current ruler, who is already 42, but we have an heir. He's 14. He's probably going to live for quite a while. Can you calculate what will be better, own province or have them as tributary, in terms of army reinforcements? In theory, yes. If we look at him, Otomi, let's go to the proper calculation. It's relatively complex, but in theory, yes. Otomi, if we ask for men, he would be 300 men. The Otomi with 300 men, you can look at each and every province, 250, 325, 210, and 210. Technically, holding all of these, you would get, so you add all of these. Let's take cell phone calculator, and let's do before modifiers, because they don't get any modifiers. We get modifiers from Levé en masse. Well, Levé en masse already would apply, so. But from the nobility, the young can serve, the army tradition, trading in cocoa, and Chichen Itza, which is going to decrease the calculation by a lot. But the base calculation, if you add up all the manpower, it's erase the previous calculation, 210 here, plus here it's 210 again. I'm looking at the value here of local manpower, plus 325 plus 250. No, you don't get a barracks built by me. No. I'm actually going to keep the money to promote the advisor. So if I total that, it's 995 men. 995 men, I would gain, that's the max manpower that I would gain. You regain your max manpower over 120 months. So if I divide that by 120, we would be gaining 8.2916666 men per year from holding these provinces directly. Let's round that up to 9 from diverse bonuses from nobility, things like that. 9 men a year compared to 300. Math done. No, divided by 120, unless I messed something up, I came down to 8.29 men a year. If you then apply the 15% from nobility, 20%, yes, that is ridiculous. That is why small tributaries are extremely worth it. Why I want to add Yaki as a tributary. Hasinai has 2 provinces. 2. If I ask Hasinai for men, they give me 348. Tributaries are extremely worth it, but they don't join your wars. They don't pay you much money at all, like 0. They don't pay you money. They only give you the manpower once a year, provided they have the manpower. And they have the diplomacy of their own, meaning that if 2 tributaries neighbor each other, they can go into a death war with each other and try to eat each other. While you would want 2 separate tributaries. I think I'm going to make Pima as well subject. We're going to force them into vassalship and religion. And then at some point, pocket trips are the way to go. Yeah, Otomi, Hasinai, plan for Yaki. The plan for them is at least to force them to annex to annex this province. This is for fair vassals. I so want your Voltaire's Nightmare. I already did Voltaire's Nightmare. One day I'll have to redo it, but Hussite way. But yeah. Great Britain is claiming things on my own. Oh no. Oh no. Not GB claiming things on me. Yaki, declare war. I only have conquest with you? Boo. No. You guys are safe. Keep on drilling. It's fine. It's a fake war. I'm just waiting for these 2 to come out so I can actually send them one to here, to Pima, and the other to way over there, Yokuts. That was murderization. Let's go. Oh, you're without a leader. Half the song is a leader. The more we sell, the more we sow, the more we grow. Yay! You, sir, you're going to here. Thorin. Good luck. Good hike. Nasani is going to Pima. Oh no, the Brits are spying on me. Oh right, and I've been found, but I have exactly the 50 that I want. So I've been found. Hi GB. I would like to steal your map of Caribbeans. Boom, now we know of all of the Caribbeans and who owns that. Ribas, all Portuguese, okay. Zoom back to port. And we can upgrade our advisor to tier 3. Keep on generating those sweet admin points, which we will need for our ideas and stuff. This is Portuguese, yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Portuguese particularist. Well, for Portugal. Goodbye, Kusa Federation. Go Zuni, if you can wipe out their California, that would be great. Force them to restart California. Native Risings in Taporo. Oops. We're right, we stole that from Louisiana. We said, yoink, ours. I think it's Catholic. Eek. It's American culture, but it's Catholic. Eek. Siege of Tunsisunde. Yay! Siege of that is done. Our heir is kind heart. Monthly war exhaustion. I want my heir in power. I don't want my ruler. My ruler is horrible. Kusa Federation has been spying on me. Well, I'm sorry, Kusa Federation, but something tells me you're not going to be getting much. You might be getting a declaration of war. I should be managing those claims. I have a CB on New Granada, so I don't need the CB right now. Except I can't spy on GB anymore, so let's spy on New Granada. Steal maps off of them. And Kusa? Do I have a CB on you? I don't think I have. I do have 2 CBs, okay. Potawatomi. I mean, we still have a truce, but I don't have a claim on you. Start spying. Yeah, California got big. Yeah, for some reason they pieced out of part of the war. I mean, they're still at war with Creek, Cahokia, Zuni, and me. Sure, we'll make a claim there. And Mastani can come out because DDD knows how to siege. We might drill a little bit more. So a few months of drilling got us very close to 21%. Very satisfied. All the barracks finishing. $324. We're rooting out corruption. We did have some corruption. We're still gaining a little bit, but that's okay. Will you uncover Europe in a few decades? Hopefully less than a few decades. As I build my spy network, I'll be sending my boats out further and further to steal maps, and yeah. Oh no, GB has been spying on me. How surprising. How shocking. Who's with the Kusa has Federation is over? Oh! Hey. How about we send 2 armies to the Kusa Federation? But the Brits did not eat, which is very kind of them. Yeah, we'll have to deal with the British Louisiana, but if you can snag this place off of them... Importing iron. 60 mil points, yes. Import the iron from Denmark. Sure. Hema, sue for peace. I would like you to be my religion and my vassal. You don't want to be my vassal? Being my vassal is the best thing that can happen to you, sir. Ooh, Aztec has changed to gold. Be another gold province. Naples has been spying on me. I don't know why Naples specifically is spying on me and why I don't know about Naples. Spain, do you have Naples as a subject? Yes, Naples is their subject. Okay. Idea, yes. Admin and religious, yes. I'll take this for the extra missionary. No, I need to get to my admin, to my core creation reduction. Core creation cost. Doran, we're marching up to it, all the way up to there. I'll give the monthly autonomy change because I have a monthly autonomy change modifier on the other's way. Good, you're going to the right place. You're going to here. Perfect. Oh, you're still at war with GB, so I think it's my turn to declare too. With Kaski and Virginia. Yeah, that sounds great. They have not honored yet. Yeah, they're occupying this, they're occupying this. Maybe I can steal Ottawa. Kaski? No. Bad Kaski. Oh no, our ruler died! Good news. You're gonna occupy all of that. DDD, you have 2 siege DDD, right? Yeah. Go to Virginia, although I think it's gonna be occupied, so go to here. Be careful, because next month, possibly British Louisiana separatists. Sir, you're forcing me to come out for you, which is very rude. How are the buildings? Buildings are done. Which means that we are not exactly on the count here. Yep, 9 provinces. You're built, you aren't. You're same state, so get the dev cost edicts. Plus you're prosperous. There we go, that should finish the mission, because you have the barracks, yes. Deal. And this one, 100 dev, currently 43 only. Barracks or training fields has a regimental camp or conscription center building. Well, time to build those then. Not shipyards. These regimental camps or conscription center buildings. There. And it's 100 of our development. Mexico's gonna bring in 45, 30, and 30. That'll be 100. Means actually I have one too many, but that's fine. We'll live with one too many. Dip ideas? Yes, please. Give me that extra diplomats and the improved relations. Look who's about to reform a colonial Mexico. This is colonial California. In Cahokia, let's go to Cahokia then. So, who else do I spy on now? I kind of want more claims here. Cahokia. Dependent granted by Kusa, well. Build a spy network on you, even though it's 82. And let's start building some heavies on this side. Although, no, we're gonna wait for Tech 15 for the heavies because better heavies. Instead, we're gonna do more lights. Oh, I don't have the monies. Now I do to bring our fleet to 40. Wait, where else do we have boats? Right, we have 3 brigs here. Join up there. Siege of Kasky is done. Yay! Siege of Kasky is done. DDD's on the good. Sieging. Zata can go back close to Mexico to go drilling. Conquest against the Zuni Federation. Hey, they ate all of it. Congratulations, Zuni. Zuni can befriend. I don't mind. They can have lands I have claims on. But Pima, I can't make you a trib because you're too far into their land. So you're gonna have to become my vassal, sir. You have no other choice. That's the law. Kasky's gonna become my my subject. Wichenya, nope. Actually, piece them out because you don't even want white peace. Okay. If you insist on not wanting white peace, then maybe I can insist on you getting wiped. Well, that's Yokuts. British Columbian Separatists, Zuni Federation. Oops. Yeah, Pima's coming back. Siege of Kwalik is done. Okay, Kwalik. Yokut, sue for peace. I will demand sacrifices. Because that's the most important. War reps, ducats, get out. Apparently I don't get black flag. Nope, apparently I don't get black flag. Okay. So we march back to here. Thema, are you certain you don't want to peace out now? Nope, they still don't want to peace out. Okay. Kaski, do you want to become my tributary? Make Mesoamerican tributary. And sacrifices. Thank you! And I need... What do I need from you? My newfound friend, Mesoamerican tributary Kaski. Zuni Federation? Okay, I already maxed out on Zuni. What do I want from you? We're good on manpower. So I guess I want more admin points. Also, because I'm Aztec, I can annex my tributaries, my Mesoamerican tributaries. I just want to white peace you, Virginia, you know? You, I don't have a claim yet. You, I don't have a claim yet. That's too many people doing nothing. Those buy network on them, and on Newfoundland. Honk! Are chips counted in total subject power? Oh, that's a good question I don't care about. I think they do. Well, Ming's not even on the list. 51, given that it says 51, I'm gonna say yes, but I'm not sure. Because that would be a total of 100 dev. Well, it would be 100 dev total. How much dev does Colima have? 13, 10, 9. Yep, they count. They count towards this score. Which is reason why we took over Russia. We are now number 1 GP. If Russia hates Spain, which is very likely... Sadly, I don't know anything of Russia, but I would like a Russia friend. Portugal is bouncing back. He's getting a lot of colonial development. I mean, he's probably growing South America like crazy. Otomi wants knowledge sharing. Sure, you're my trib. You don't have any colonial reach with anyone. There we go. The Kalpudi households. Excess mill points over 6, but we don't. And we gain a skill 3 quartermaster that is 75% cheaper. Yes, please, and thank you. Sadly, he's old. No, he's not old. He isn't old. There we go. And given that I'm paying him 387 a month, I think I'm going to boost him to tier 4 and possibly even to tier 5. Because hell, why not? Enforce religious unity. Yay, no more need for that. We also unlocked this. All provinces must be owned and cored by your nation or subjects for you to be able to establish a local organization. Local manpower modifier. Institution spread. Local governing cost +5. Okay. But manpower modifier? Click. And also increase enlistment. Click. And Mexico. I want to put a soldier's household. I'm in tech 15. Ooh. General Doran, why did you die? Let's get Doran back. Okay, you still have 2 siege Doran, you're fine. So Pima. 2 for peace. My vassal Force religion. And your ducats, get out of this war. Thank you. Totemist, separatist. Wait, where are we getting our rebels? Totemist, separatist. That's gonna be... Okay, they're up here. Nawa, particularists up there. Okay. Miami separatists up there will be right next door. And Caribbean separatists down here again. Right, because we're still flipping religion, and for some reason, here it decides that they had to want to flip to Caribbean. For reasons unknown. Yucky! Super peace. Force religion. I annexed the migratory tribe, so you can't migrate anymore. Oh, okay. You just disappear. That works for me too. We'll deal with it. We'll live with that. Part of this whole state? Sure. Well, so much for another tributary. Creek, you're at peace now. 83, 5 years. Boo. Who do I have spy networks on? New Granada, decent chunk. I want to claim on this province too. I have claim on that province. I like the Cartagena India forts. Attrition for enemies, blockade force required. Hostile fleet attrition. Extra defensiveness, prestige from naval battles, ship trade power. I like that. Are there any other more interesting provinces around here? Not from Monument, and it's a center of trade. Yep, I want this province. New Granada, I am taking that province, and you have nothing to say about it. And I know I don't have the heavies, but... I mean, they're here, but they're going to need to be upgraded soon, TM, as soon as the tech is taken. So right now we're going to try and go for the tech. Refrain on taking ideas, go for the techs. Stay on time with tech. And steal maps and beat up New Granada. At least, you know, here. Get the border down here, get this coastline here. So we can actually get another border with Caribes. Take the lands there. How are we doing on colonies? We have 2 colonies running. I'm gonna go with 3 colonies for a little while. Well, Bartok will no longer serve as well. Let's hire Bartok again. Bartok, you're absolutely trash. Let's hire another Bartok. That's a arguably better Bartok. And I have too many, and the terrible Bartok gets fired. Conversion successful. Yay! So Caribbean, yeah, Caribbean separatists. I need to. Oh right, I'm still at war with the Kusa. I forgot. I forgot I was still at war with the Kusa Federation. Whoops. Good catch then. Okay, I'm on Miami. Yeah, you sit on Miami. No, you sit on the Miami because the Nawa particles are on a fort. You have arrived here. Grid protection CB against GB. Okay. Yeah, it's because we're converting here that they're quite unhappy. Plus, they still have separatism from last time because they didn't arrive in time and they got to add a few years of separatism here and there. Local fortification! Let him stay home. There. When they rise up, because it's not the... Oh no, 1% army professionalism? That's rude. Yucatan gets encouraged development. No, I want... Sepech. to get 30 dev. Has prosperity, has the encouraged development. We'll finish off with that, because that's one base manpower in there. So when we're on 29, hopefully we have at least 50. $28. Nope, we're almost there. I want another admin thingamajig. What do we take? Let's take the blockade. Let's take the landowner. No, let's take the mission pursuit from missionaries. Price meddling has expired. Truce with Lakota. Who's Lakota? Where is Lakota? Here's a Lakota. Ooh, I could make you a Mesoamerican tributary. We're friend with Cheyenne, who's way up there. You're my neighbor! And you're Nahuatl. I really have to fabricate on you. I mean, if GB eats them, that'll be another claim on Louisiana. Yoink. Build a spy network, expensive edict here. Yes, I know, but I want 74 here, which will be in 2 months. And then we click the mill button, unless we want to do this. We gain more than 10 mill points a month. There, establish the organization. There. Because institution spread is going to be good in the province. And that is this one, urbanization of the Aztlan. National manpower modifier. So increased levies for the nobility gives us 15% national manpower modifier. Yes, give us 18k manpower. Not that we really need it, but I'll take it. And the gold of Mexico, local goods produced plus 20%. Mexico area, so the whole state of Mexico. And we unlock the Mexican gold mines for our Ochecas, which I really want to have. Except it's in 88 that we'll be able to remove it because of the decay of things. However, here, military culture. Everyone that is Aztec. It's just our culture, which is cool, but eh. It was the 13 force conscription, right? It was not the officer rights. Not the integration policy. Was it the increased levies? Exempted from seizing land, I don't like that. Yeah, okay, it's the increased levies, but that one's exempt from seizing land, so I don't like it, so we'll not take it. Not now. Not while they are still relatively powerful. Are you still like Mesoamerican trib? Yes. Right, because you don't take a dip slot. Duh. Brits, why are you going ham on absolutely everyone? It's very rude of you. Almost as if you're trying to snag the land before I did. And I don't like that. My troops with 13 colonies, by the way. 85. Okay, 6 years. Who's fed? Rebels have crossed the border. Those are out for the Brits, not me. You're drilling. You're still waiting on the Caribbean separatists. Still waiting on the Miami separatists up there. Yep. And the Nahua. There we go. Oh, what? What the heck? So will boats actually pick them up and land them in time? The answer is in time is no. Oh, you're supposed to raise down there. I got lied to. No edict, but can Pesh. Can I build a state house? Yep. GP events find me. There we go. Kusan. Here goes point. How about building Mexican Bay Fleet? Yes, but no. The answer is because I'm waiting on Miltech 15, because on Miltech 15 I get better heavies, and if I pay 50 ducats now, on next Miltech I can pay 50 ducats again to get them up. So, how is the Kusa Federation not gonna disappear here? They don't have any land here. Oh, well, we'll see. Yeah, because you only have these 4 provinces. Revoke your cores on that I own. I mean, I guess I can say they become my vassal, but let's see what the point would be. 26, that's not gonna be another claim here, that's gonna be another claim here. Can I make a claim here? No. Cahokia. You, I can make a claim on. Uh, 4, 2, 3, well... That's 6, that's 9 points, but that's a disappointing amount of points still. Three, 2, 1, 0. Now I want to know where Kusa Federation is, because I have them as a vassal. They appear as leading vassal, but maybe they're not actually very leading. They're not leading much, maybe. And I don't want to pay these because I want my admin points for tech coming up soon. And Miltech and Diptech and all the techs. Could seize land, yeah, everyone's happy, and I need to reduce my Pocheka's influence, so yep. Yoink for more gov reform progress. We have the another Nahua, oh, the Miami are not rebelling. At least not yet, not when they didn't get a tick at least. I don't need the bloodletting practices. I am fine for the moment on money, but yeah, no interesting workshops. Now our cocoa plants are gonna start to make us a very good chunk of cash. This fort is alone and isolated. I do not care about it. And hey, look who's ready to rise up. It's the Miami! 20.5. Can I fabricate? Yes. Italy. I have. Oh, Italy's there. Yeah, I can take a claim on 14 Dev Italy. Although 19 Piku. That was their capital, Piku. I'll go with for the 14 Vitali. We're gonna gobble up this pocket in the next war. Spain has been building a spine economy. Food. Hey, New Granada. We're gonna leave one guy up here, maybe. One guy with not the zoomies. 3 armies should be more than enough for New Granada. How big is Spain in terms of manpower? Similar to us, less reserves. And same Miltech. So we would be almost equal with Spain. They would wreck us because they have more stronger men. But, and I want to start spying on you, Caribas. Start getting those maritime colonies for more sailors and more boat power. And yeah, we're back to 100 tonali. And because we have a high religious advisor, our inquisitors, they give us tonali multiplied by their rank. So although we're at peace, we're gaining tonali. It's non-existent, yeah. I bet that if I saved and reloaded, it would work. Nobody has seen the air, right? Close your eyes and magic trick. Oof, no air. I mean, our kid is only 19. Zuni wants my ducats. No, Zuni. Sorry. No favors. I have courthouses to build all over the country. New Granada, do you feel what's coming for you? Do you have an inkling of what's coming for you? Yeah, we can pass to no edict here. Colima, would you prefer to be a Mesoamerican tributary? I would rather have you as a Mesoamerican tributary, but I guess you're going to stay a vassal for the foreseeable future. And I should have one at least on own subjects because we just gained 2 subjects who are not yet the happiest people with me. No, not those ones. Stop. Lakota up here. No, Lakota here. Big claim. Your friend with Cheyenne. $241. Are we really earning 60 ducats? Yes, we are earning 60 ducats. Hell yeah. promote him because he's 75% cheaper, so it'll basically be the cost of a tier 3 for a tier 5. Same as him, but less important. Hey, New Granada! I have claims on you. And the claim is Carthagena. Confirm. No, you're fine. You keep on drilling. Bartok, you got the Zoomy, so your armies will catch up. Let's go switch it here, actually. Thorn has siege pips too. New Granada, what do you have? You have 16 boats, most of them being transports and light ships. I'm pretty sure my 37 transports would beat them up. Pardon, 40. Ha! One sunk. Let's go to a cab, see if they want to do anything. Give yourself a month, we don't want to do anything silly. Education for the poor, yes. Need my innovativeness. Oh, we got to fight some... group together here. We get to damage at least one. Well, we don't have cannons on our transports, but we're strong enough to bat them back, which is all that matters. And they are bringing how many? 14,000 men? Yeah. Something tells me that this war is going to be relatively fast. Ooh, are we gonna sink a boat? Maybe 2? Complaints about official. I execute him. Sure, send them what they need. Yeah, we sunk one more. That's 2 boats already sunk up by our glorious navy. Go back to here so you can get your tick of replenishment. They fled. We are victorious or something like that. Siege of Carthagena's over. You're going over to here. Hey, we sunk another one. The glorious Aztec transport navy. Ooh, free stab? Ooh, do I accept? No, I want the stab. Gives me points. Resist, Milani, resist, because you already have the manpower recovery speed. 0.6k men. This is glorious. More natives decided to oppose me. Spain is spying on me. Oh, I'm so scared. Spain. Ooh, and I can steal maps from New Granada. New Granada, steal maps. I want steal maps of down here. That would be Peru. Yoink. I now know of Peru. Oh, you did not eat all of Quito? Nor all of Cusco? I'm gonna want this province from you. I'm gonna want this from you. And I'm gonna want to spy on Quito. And Portuguese Peru. So much spying. Knowledge sharing with Otomi ends. My ports are blockaded, how dare. Oi! Don't mess with the glorious Aztec Navy. Come on. Ha! You lost a transport. And I'll go and embargo over here, actually. No, I can stop here. I can stop you there. Haha. Growth of the port of Panama. Yay! Panama port goes up by 1. Next step is going to be to colonize here once we're done with either of these. Nicaragua, I'm going to recall you and send you to Zacatecas. Just so that this one finishes slightly faster. More? Nope, no sink. Boom! Right, I did not murder the natives here, so they're gonna keep on being a nuisance. They can't siege me. Asinai, sure. Creek, you don't get middle access. Creek, do I have a CB on you at least? I know I have a truce, but I don't have a CB on you. I need so many CBs. Give me more CBs, please. Actually, in there. Murder the natives, then come back. Oh, look at them colonizing here for us later. So kind of them. Oh, there's a Spanish Peru too. Actually, if I can spare Quito... No, let's finish spying on Quito. Oh, we can get a claim on Caribas. Well, we can claim Havana. Directly. Haha, Havana. How many boats do you have? 44. That's a lot of boats. I'm gonna need some heavies to fight that. I will sink your navy, sir. You do not know me well enough, game. I will sink your navy. Yeah, trade protection against GB. Can I even make claims on Newfoundland? Yes. Through the lake I can. They hold provinces I have claims on. Yep, they do. Spanish Brazil, New Granada, Spanish Peru, and Tierra del Sur. So they have Australia too. Aw, we can get to sink their fleet. Boo! It's fine. Go back to there. Tech. Mill tech, please. Although 5%, we can wait until the end of the year. Right, you're going together to up there. And I kind of want this province too. Yeah, I'm earning 70 ducats. It's going to be expensive. Ooh. Yeah, but I'm not going to take 2 new. For the moment I'm paying for it, but I'm not going to take 2 new. Just march back. So, New Granada. How about you give me your coastline? All the way to your capital. Spain would enter this one just barely. Very rude. Demand sacrifices. Give up claims in my land. Oh, I want these two too. Now Spain's definitely inside. Arribas joins. That would be a bit of a nuisance, but don't care. There. That's my peace deal. Love it or hate it, that's my peace deal. These two to make my border contiguous. This one to kick you out, almost out of the node. Steal your monuments. Get into Peru. And Spain has the Galapagos, that's why they're taking so much and their province there. But next up is their colony here. They got munched. I can't admin tech up. So let's start coring the things that actually cost me overextension. There. The rest will wait. And I'm gonna recall you again. I'm gonna go and grab this province before someone else does. So that Colombia is only that way. That's 21 on Quito. Quito, do you have friends? You have your friend with Cusco. Probably doesn't seem like a good plan for you, and Spain seems to be going after you, right? I will declare. Okay, cool. Spain is gonna eat that one. I'm gonna eat the other one. Florian. That's these guys, right? No, that's I don't remember where these guys are. Oh, these guys, except I can't make a claim on them. Boo. Let's stop spying on them, they're just miners up here. We'll let the GBs run after them, they're more... Yeah, it's more efficient than me at doing that. And I wait until the end of the year, and we'll be good. Hey, Nicaragua is sugar! More sugar! More poison. When do I start? As soon as I get a flagship of my own, and the ability to actually do flagship collecting, we could start improving this fort. Prestige from naval battles is going to be super cool. Honk honk! The 15 tech required. No. Not yet. There we go. Not yet, Doran. And points I don't have. And Miltech, again. I'm 1 month away from getting a 10% discount, so... why would I? And I think I'm gonna wait for 2.5 to get my capital building back. Even though it's just, well, I want to get to this one with missionary strength and tolerance of the true faith. at tier 3. So 2.5 and we start the improvement of our capital. So tempting. The temptation is real. Now I can take Adorn because New Year. There. There. And now we can actually start building big ships. Start building a flagship. Here. I want the fleet morale. I want the fleet movement speed. And I want the flagship durability. No, cannons. Cannon durability and movement speed. Build. Create templates. 10 by 10. There. Actually, build me 2 of those templates. There. How am I doing on rebels? Nothing. Nothing significant, at least. Pita, we're probably only going to get this one because I feel like Spain is going to take that one. This is Caribas. I need to spy on you. Portuguese Peru. To get to those guys if I can. You're at war with Quito too. Everyone's at war with Quito. No, the spy network on you. Let's go. And I did spend a lot, so actually let's start building this because I need it on tier 2 or tier 3, and I might as well do it now. Have to start it at some point. Courthouses. Idea, admin, and religious. No, I need my admin tech first. August 83. What I should be doing is improving him and him. If I were smart. Because he's half price. I'll wait to see how the Spaniards piece this out. I doubt they're gonna make him a vassal because they don't want more vassals. This Masani, you're upgrading your advisors for more point generation, for more catch-up. That was one good thing of spying on the bigs. Just to steal have the study tech on them. Spain probably teched up. No, well, yes, they have teched up admin, which is what matters to me now. I won't get much cheaper. Let's recall the Spanish spy network because I don't need it. 22, I want 25 on Caribas. Fabricate another claim. Not here. Here on this place. Knowledge sharing with Hassanat. Yeah, it's fine. And normally they're too small to give me one, but since I got one thing from monuments, there we go, Quito pieced out. My turn to piece out Quito. We now own Canary. 83. When's my next truce with the Brits? 85. Well, we can make 2 claims on them, so we might as well. Are you gonna rise up? Apparently you're not gonna rise up for some reason. In Canary? Why don't I have separatism? Not that I'm gonna complain, but it doesn't count friendly troops, it doesn't count anything, so I need to leave one army here. which is going to be the Bartok army anyways. Now, they're going to be down here, right? Yeah. 2 down there. Chimu. I have no idea where Chimu is going to be. What's a Chimu? Where's a Chimu? How's a Chimu? Oh, down there. That's fine. Bartok can take care of either. New Granada, obviously. Quitoan, Separatist, yep. And, Chikora. Oh, there. That's fine. We'll be fighting them, so it's okay. You were not drilling. Bad. Back to drilling. You two and you. 1, 2, 3. Make it clear that we're coming for you. 13 colonies. You have 30,000 men. Plus 3 to challenge me. I can hunt twice. It looks like Mastani works like a stack. You're talking about coring provinces. Yeah, but they gave me I only cored the ones that give me overextension. No cost. And many of these provinces will be A, cheaper, and 2, faster to core as soon as we reach our next admin idea. Or 25% core creation cost. Oh no, Spain has been spying on me. I am so surprised. Shooketh. Arribas. Oh, I could also claim the Bahamas if I wanted to from here. I'm not sure I want to claim, but British Louisiana might be reduced to this after the next war. Can I fabricate another one on them? Yes, there we go. Truce with Creek has ended. Have I been building a spy network on Creek? Can I fight Creek? He's out with Cahokia. No CB, but I did make a CB on Cahokia. Oh, and Creek would not defend that. Well, I have News Creek on the way to the 13 colonies because we have some time. There's going to be 2 armies in your back. No, you don't get access to me, don't worry. Mill, we did take mill tech, so we can keep on pushing our mill ideas. National supply limit modifier, yes, that means less attrition. Can go to 122. Ichimacha goes up by 1. Let's build another stack. Just build another stack, easy. There. Although what's the supply limit in Mexico? 42. We're going to group all 42 in Mexico and have Zeta drill 42 troops, which will be slightly better for professionalism gain, because we are 5 out of 5 on generals. And we already have 5 stacks. Chichimeca, Cahokia, declare war. There, confirm. Surprise, it's Mastani. Actually, no, it's not Mastani. Surprise, it's actually, it was DDD who attacked. People tend to forget it. It was DDD who declared. Creek, I don't have a CB on you, but I'm preparing it now. For 85, no, November 84. It might be a bit short. So let's just get ready for the other war. Oh, the cannons are probably locked behind behind some boats here. Oh, that's 1 infantry. 2 infantry. 3 infantry. And a cannon. And cannons, yeah, that'll work. Start increasing the cannons in our stacks. And you're drilling. Cahokia! 2 for peace. Can I make you a Mesoamerican tributary? Yes, perfect. Pocket Cahokia. I demand sacrifices to fill my tonali again for less CE and more tech cost reduction. Even though we were potentially already maxed out, but still. Tech cost, core creation cost, AE impact, loyalty of our clergy, who is the most loyal clergy you've ever seen. They love us. I actually might remove them the oversight. Lessen their influence again. And at this point, I'm going to remove this one because of the max absolutism cost. And I want to get to here, please. 463, upgrade advisor. Maybe not mill advisor first, dip advisor, admin advisor first. A 523, that would be a 10. Sure, I'll take a 10. I'll take a 10 with a 5 on admin. For 23, it's fine, we can still have him die. Masani, drilling cancelled. Oh. Now drilling has been resumed. Drilling, and hello Super Cheese, I am indeed notoriously bad at reading chat. I'm also notoriously bad at turning on the lights. I will turn on the lights, I'll be back in a second. Holy Pigeon of War. I remember that was coined, but I remember for what kind of war it was. Holy Pigeon of War. We don't have the neighboring war thing. Defender of the Faith. No, we're not going to get Doff. No Doff. Smugglers run rampant. Too expensive. Fine. We're waiting for November. 40,000 men drilling. 20,000 heavies building. Claim merges have been slandered by GB. How dare GB. Ooh, Nawa particularists. Am I close to the Nawa's particularist? No. I forget that. Go. Yes, Bartok, it's cold enough outside for you to go outside and for the mosquitoes to come in to bite me. I could seize land from my estates. Wait just a little bit. Potawatomi truce has ended. Well, are you solo and isolated? You're friend with Ojibe. But honestly, wait, was this not this year? February 85. I misread something. That's fine. That's 29.96 down here. Actually, you're gonna go to Natiochis, because they're the closest ones, and we have some time to provoke, so... One inflation and 5 prestige, okay. Inflation is evil, but 5 prestige, it's fine. Finally self-sustaining in Zatecas, yes, good. We were over colony limit by a good amount. Campuero's about done as well, that'll be great. We must avoid indebting ourselves to another family. More units have arrived. Yep, our first round of heavies. Although some have already arrived here, apparently. And because they're expensive... And I'm not going to be... Well, actually, I am going to be using a navy, but not... Well, maybe... Yeah, we're going to... Let's show the grandness of the Aztec navy and all our heavies, because there's going to be a coastline. Yo! 13 colonies. Declare. Take Italy. Drill again. Mission fulfilled. An invasion fleet. Yes. So... Unlocks the Sunset Invasion CB on nations in Western Europe, some continent, and Maghreb region, allowing us to take control to take provinces from them for 90% of the cost and 150% of the prestige. Strengthen the Bocheca, force draft privilege for the Bocheca, making the decision, draft ships for war, build double the heavy ships. Hell yeah! Click! Towards Europe where the sun rises! Can I take the decision for the Bochecas? Almost. Once every 30 years. Okay. Well, next time we're gonna get another 10 heavy ships for free. Establish penal colony in Darien. No. No penal colony. No penal colony. No, nothing like that. Group, get ourselves a month tick, and then we're out to say hi to their navy. And I obviously did not start marching into their land. Because why would you march into enemy land when you're at war, right? General Bartok will no longer serve us. Well, Bartok... Let's hire Bartok again, because that's another point in professionalism. Bartok, you're absolute crap. Let's recruit another Bartok. Nope, cats are bad generals. Just insist. Let's get Super Cheese. Super Cheese, because he's probably better than Bartok, isn't he? Yeah, much better than Bartok. Bartok, you're fired. Twice. Let's move you back down one. Hello, Carib troops. There. Keep peace down there. I don't have to worry about those. Are you desperately scrambling to recruit men? You're only 27,000 in the field. Okay. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, allowing you to go more like this. Oh, hello, 21,000 of you. You marched around. You tried to do a sneaky. You're gonna be annoying as hell, aren't you? But knowing that that's 21 out of their 27,000... That means we can send a sieger, like Doran, with all the cannons necessary, to capital, which is in... where? Where's your capital, sir? It's in Pico, exactly. There it is. And actually, you come down and we're gonna have a stack of 30 with the Mastani army, maybe someone else than Mastani. Maybe Super Cheese, because he has 3 movement pips. Mastani's gonna keep down here. Dip ideas, yes and yes and yes. Prep +2. Ooh, I would love this one. Province war score cost. And I would love this one. Adaptability. Give me that adaptability, please. Oh, that was one extra heavy here. Whoops. Sail over to that. You're the Pacific Fleet, if there ever was a Pacific Fleet. How are my spies doing? Portuguese Peru, I want to steal more maps off of you. Portuguese Caribas, same thing. Greek, we're almost there on fabricating the claim. You have what? You have 4 maneuver. I'm not gonna catch you, but maybe I can keep you running. Yeah, you're bringing in all the small stacks. And Temporo has finished. Good. Cauca port increased by 1. Oh, no. You're going to there, you're going to there. Might send them back here afterward. GB troops are chill? Yeah, they're chilling. They're on holidays or something like that. Boom. Siege of Pico is over. Okay, how about we send a troop back down this way? You go to New York, you go to Catskill. Yeah, go siege on my vassal, that's fine. He's paid for that or something. I want to steal the maps of over here next. Honk! Yes, honk! Why are you running out of Appalachies? 20k? Yeah. No, they're not jumping the main siege army. They're not at all. No worries. Mwahaha! Catch him, it would be great. Even the 1k stack, it would be great, but... Oh, they went fast on the Siege of Pima. Oh, I'm catching them! I'm catching them! They removed their good general. Yeah, this guy has a 3 maneuver and it's gonna be more annoying, but... split, I want one there. There. They're still occupying. My agent in Caribas was discovered. Get back here. Let's try spying on Spain directly. More ideas, admin ideas. Yes, please, give me that coin. And we finished 10% morale of armies. Tributary, liberty desiring subjects minus 10%, monarch power, tribute from tributary subjects plus 1. That's going to be great for admin point generation. Because even our tiny admin guys, Kahoka, by the way, you're an admin guy, they're going to be paying us 2 admin points a year, even though doesn't sound like much, but it's a lot. I don't want to keep on running. Hey, look who's back! Hi, British Mexico. Do I have a CB on British Mexico? I do! I have Sinaloa! Perfect. Sonora. And Sonora, that's going to be another British California. Oh, I have to go to here. You're back with your 14k. Okay. Can I herd you back to me? More sinking. Yeah, go and unoccupy your own lands, that'll be great. The Brits still chillin'. It's 80%. Actually, I'll send you guys up to here. You guys up to there. Critics converted. Ideas, please. Yes, please. Quantity ideas. Yes, please. Reinforcement cost down for more monies. Yes. 41 ducats. I would like more more things for better monuments. You are a very important fort. You are a very important fort. And I kind of like the concept of a fort in Panama. Except it's one of the rare places where I'm going to want a marketplace too. No rebels down here. Boo! Rise up, rebels! There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, you're going to there, right? You're going to Oswego, yeah. Oh. We caught something somewhere? Oh, it was the rebels that we caught the... no, keep on chasing because we're going back towards the 17k, so we're good. We're doing good. We're on the right path. You try to intercept. See if we can provoke something here. We can't. Go to you trade goods in Darien. Did I steal something? I did steal something. Do I want that flute? I don't want that. Flute back. We'll sink it at some point. We're probably also overpaying for our navy because overcap, right? Yeah, 12.48 from being overcap. That's not the smartest thing to do, Mistani. Let's build things for boats. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Problem solved. And 2 more for good measure. Our ruler is strict. Discipline plus 5%. Hell yeah. 93%. That should be more than enough. Sue for peace. I want this. I want my border with up there. So... There, I want my border with Canada so I can start adding Canada into the cycle. Portugal and Spain would both join in a coalition against me, but I don't think they are going to want to. And even if they do, it's win battles, so come to me, bring your stacks, I'll bring you mine, and I'll beat you up. And when they'll be tired of it, they'll give up. Because the other option is to not take the coast. Leave them a coast. And eat up here. This is technically Newfoundland, so this would allow me to get into Newfoundland too. Remove that border with a creek. Take that because that finishes the state. Their only fort was up here, so it doesn't really matter where I take the land. I take all of that. Who is really mad at me? Portugal and Spain are in, but it's fine. Take all your ducats. Do I need Tonali? I don't think I need Tonali. Nope, I don't need Tonali. So I can take your war reps. Oh, yes! Enforce religion. They're too big to enforce religion. And I can't apparently I can't enforce religion on a colony. On a colonial nation. However, you can revoke wars because I need prestige. At 78. Return cores. Well, I'm taking them, so nope. You don't want to give up claims in my island? That's fine. Get out. And now I'm poor in points, even though I have a lot less left to core. Boo! That's fine. You and you, that's gonna be 20k down here. Where did your 10k go? No, because that's 20k, see. That's 20k already. That's one siege stack. That's one stack that's gonna go here. With you back here. Aztecs Mine City. One base production when improved, yes. Profit matter for local goods produced +1, yes. Ooh, interest per annum down. Interest, well, it's interest sadly, but yeah. Sounds like a plan. And sounds workshop maybe? Do you have an interesting workshop? No interesting workshop. Courthouse then. Joink. And send the Navy home. How big is 13 colonies now? Oi! Go deal with them. And in case we needed more people, go deal with them too. Another one. 96% overextension. That was almost all things that were already poured. How big is 13 colonies in terms of war score? They are technically one war, so next war against them is the end war for them. Do I have a claim on Louisiana before our truce expires? No. Uh-oh. Will spy network very fast, please, and thank you. I need that claim super duper fast. Creek. Make a claim for this place. And if I wait just a little bit, I'll have more, so it'll be perfect. Down here, I'm gonna want to pop rebels manually. The Chimu separatists, yeah, let's go pop the Chimu manually. Good, we got the rebel. We are making 12 points, so I might as well start all the 12 dev provinces. Next are going to be those two. Our gov cap is fine. You guys can come over to here, and I think I'm going to define slightly bigger stacks. We're going to go to 25, but with more cannons in the back line. Yeah, I kind of want to seize from my Pochekas again, so yoink. Trying to reduce their influence from that, but until 88 they have high influence. They're going to lose that 10% there. And we're going to remove their ability to make financial demands as soon as possible. Oh no, GP's making claims on me. How dare they make claims on the #1 GP? That should be very illegal or something. Yeah, my 16-4 seems to be holding fine. So this should be 8, but or we go to. I'm gonna be going over force limit if I do over force limit if I do that. I'm not really fond of the idea yet. It's not like we're lacking the men, but nor the gold, but I don't feel like we need it for our wars now. And some horses. Yeah, but they're cute, true. We'll do that once we have a landing in Europe and we can actually say we steal European horses or something like that. Super cheese, get to them. Mastani, you have arrived down here. It's the Jigsaw, the Chimu. Provoke the Chimu. All them names and all that. Thank you. 13 colonies, separatists. Yes, where? Hey, I'm right in them, right where they are gonna rise. Perfect, actually. Go to there. Who do I have down here who's going to be threatening? Not 13 colonies. I don't see any high level except the 13 colonies, so go back to Kalka out of caution. Group. 28, another claim on Creek. They did on their coastal. 6 or 4, 6. They have no friends, no truce, no nothing. Upper Georgia can be made a state. Let's go make Upper Georgia a state. Where's Upper Georgia? What's Upper Georgia? That's Kentucky, Mastani. That's Upper Georgia, apparently. I could concentrate dev again, which... What would I get? Only a tax dev? No. Let's, just core this like that. Greek. 48. That's 17 left. There. So lead 28. No diplomats is in, right. The Creek Spy. Where the 13 colonies separatists dealt with. Stop drilling. Don't stop drilling. Please don't stop the drilling. Go back to drilling, please. That is what is working on our army professional. We're 2 generals and a few away from what I want. And we're almost on cap. Yeah, this is a land. This is a water province. This is a water fort. I can get to use things. I can use my fancy things. Louisiana, I'm still spying on you, right? Yes, I'm still spying on you. No, not the gold mine in Texcoco. That one. Was up to almost 14 dev. And that's why I don't like deving gold provinces. Unless they expire. Who's the next up? Rebel. Quitoan separatists. Quitoan, they're going to be down here. The Quitoans. Let's go to there. To 22. General Zeta will no longer serve us. Well, Zeta, we need to recruit you, obviously. So we can keep on drilling our troops. You have siege pips. Mastani, congratulations! You are now in charge of drilling the troops. Zeta, congratulations, you are now on rebel suppression. Because you got the zoomies. Sure, blockade impact on siege. For the for this. Just for this. Yes. Sink boats. Boat sunk. Bring fleet home. Greek. First I finish the I start the last course that I have not started. Then we say Crete, goodbye. It was fun while it lasted for you. Yeah, nobody cares. Spain is already out of the coalition. Portugal's already out of the coalition. Perfect. $25. I bet I can't core everything. Indeed I can't. I need 11 and 9, so 2 months worth of admin points. Potawatomi, your friend with Ojibwe. Yeah, it counts 3 out of 6, but it shows 4 out of 6. That's surprising. Oh no, not the Quitoans. Not the Quitoans under our toes. Zeta is now a defensive planner. Shock damage received minus 10%. And there's nobody we can pop just for the sake of popping the guys. So drilling continues. We're getting awfully close to 30%. Pesky's subject. Zuni, not very fond of our AE, but they can't do much about it because I'm #1 GP. We're spying on Spain. Portuguese Peru, can I make another claim on you? Spanish Peru, I want to spy on them too. Because they're small. They're like one glob. That's New Granada, yeah, because this is Spanish Peru alone. So this is all of Spanish Peru, which would give me a border with Chapatoya. Would give me a thing. No, Spanish Peru's here as well. Well, that would be great. We would take Spanish Peru as well. That would give us a vision and a port down here. Portuguese Peru, we're gonna eat their coast. Don't tell them, they don't know it yet, but they're in trouble. We only have 12,000 men. But the next truce is British Louisiana. 89 in August 89, so 1 year from now. Yeah, I can do that. Honk! Hello, Sunday Enjoyer. Is your flag a Mesoamerican themed Ouroboros? It is Aztec. It's possibly. It very is possible. I did not choose it. It was, it's the Aztec flag from Vanilla. And it's cool. That's all that matters. I have no idea, but welcome and I hope you're doing well. Also, I said I was going to improve my advisors, and I have not yet improved said advisors. Oops, and I'm also slightly above 100% overextension. Whoops! No longer claim Baltimore as part of my land. Shooketh. 23 on Newfoundland. I want more claims on Newfoundland. I need 30. More importantly, I need 20 with them before the end of the year. Why is Portugal fighting Liege? Why is Portugal fighting its liege? No, they're fighting Kilwa. I think you're blind. Sorry. Sorry to break it to you, but you're blind. British Louisiana's people are going to be uppity. How dare they be uppity? I'm about to conquer them. Rude. Also, subject Cahokia. Yeah, you're good. You're on admin points. All good. We don't need men for now, but we have a potential of 1.2k men per year from our tributaries. Which is great. You can divert trade and embargo my rivals. You can embargo my rivals. Separatist sentiment. Where is it? Fine, it's a place that's going to be rising up anyways because of the new separatist promising trader. Yay! You take 2 more people. You take 2 more people. And then we'll go down and take care of the Chickasaw. We might do a turn of, yeah, the Creek Separatists. We're going to have to do... Oh, that's going to be an evil turn of round of popping. Ichisi. Yep. Miss that. Zeta, please come here because you've got the Zoomies. You're the most likely to arrive. We'll put Mastani back down there because Mastani's out. And we'll put Super Cheese on drilling. Do we have anyone down here if I look at the list? GB, I'm trying to look for my rebels, please and thank you. If I don't see any down here... Yeah, they managed to get it, but it's fine. You're gonna come back up. And again, let's do a little flip with Zeta and DDD. At least it's just one province. Next up are going to be the Creek, the Chickasaw. Disorder? Yeah, very disorderly conduct or something like that. They're gonna go to there. Okay, they're gonna be caught before they can actually do anything. Good. They're probably gonna manage to enforce something on me. Sadly, yeah. Land theft. Can favor neither party. Yeah, let's favor neither party. Piss off my estates a bit. I haven't pissed off my estates in a while. Ideas, quantity ideas. Taxes, we're on 80%, yeah. Land maintenance modifier for more monies. Or low on monies. Fleet, you're still over force limit for 2.1. Let's build 3 shipyards, that should help. What are the next ones? Jigsaw, Jigsaw, where are they going to be? They're going to be right up there. Actually, wait there. Merchants harassed. Yeah, seek diplomatic solutions, that's fine. Newfoundland. Wait. Newfoundlandians, they're gonna be right here in Tapuaro. Did I start all my cores? Did I, or did I forget? No, I did start all my cores. I'm good. Down to 65 already, so make separatists soon everywhere. This cannon has arrived. Group. Okay, it's a few more. Where are the next ones? Jigsaw and Totemist Zealots. Jigsaw. Okay, Jigsaw have not risen up yet, so they're gonna be here, there, or there. My bet is on the 7 dev wood here, but just in case, just to make sure we catch them. And the Animist Zealots are the Totemist Zealots. Where are the Totemist Zealots as of today? Okay, but they're on 80%, so I have a bit more than a month, so you guys go over there. These are the the Jigsaw. I thought that would be this province, but that's fine. And it makes sense, 8 dev. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oof. Alhambra, that's 4 province. You move on. That's a 70. The Cayugans. Where are the Cayugans and what's a Cayugan? Cayogono. I have no idea where all these provinces are. Can they not be, you know, pointed out? Rebels soon here. Go fight. Oh, there. Found them. Annoying if those rose up. Totemism, am I arriving? Not yet. I'm still running. You on the Altama? Yeah. Woo! I did it to myself. True. That would be the Onodagans. You're still far away. You're almost there for the Fetishist Zealots, which I want to do before they finish. Totemist Zealots, sorry. Totemist Provoke. Good, we're on the way back. That was those guys. There we go. Also, we did conquer a lot of land, so our religious unity is a bit crap right now. It's very slightly crap. That's why I want to finish our missions, but we finished all the missions. So I'm very happy to have a missionary strength guy, which I was planning on promoting, but I've been spending my cash on other things. Actually, it was the mill guy that I wanted to promote, but... Nor is that ruthless land fire damage. Oh, good. Do we have Wenro? We cheat that. That's gonna be up there, right? Zoom out a bit. Wenro's over here. We cheat as over here. Wenro's over there? Oh, we can do Wenro on the way, so here. Iroquois separatists. Oh, way up there. Okay, so you're gonna be dealt with as well. Akacha. Natioches. We do have an army around here in Natioches, so provoke. Oh, uncolonized province in the middle. Whoops! You guys, that's gonna be the Wenro provoke. Again, cores we're doing good. Admin, we have our core creation costs. Dip, we're getting close-ish. There was another one up here. I remember seeing people up here. Iroquois, might as well go for Iroquois. And then there's the G something, the Cayugans. Provoke them on the way. Not a diplomat, how dare he die. Tier 3 diplomat, I can't pay for you yet. But you're not my culture. But he's my culture. He's age 34. And I like the extra trade money. So 168 to promote him. You arrived for these guys. You're gonna take Zumi Zeta. Just with Louisiana ended. Do I declare now? Well, I have the means to make a claim at least. There. I have to wait a day. And I need a spy. I need a diplomat, sorry, not a spy. You're gonna be the quickest one home. Are there any more rebels that I can pop within? You're gonna go to the Hatawig. Intercept? Yes, intercept. Glory be the Zumis of Zeta. Up here we had someone, I don't remember what their name, but it was those guys, the Pakacha. Churokoa, who are they, where are they, what are they? Down here. Yeah, in Chikora. Actually, you go to here. You're going to Chikora. And you're getting a leader, you're getting DDD, you're getting your 2 cannons. Jigsaw. Okay, we're gonna need someone in Jigsaw. You're gonna be the one in Jigsaw. Okay, the Louisiana people aren't rebelling yet. We're about to be able to steal a good amount of maps. From 1 to 3 people, hopefully. Spanish Peru, I want my claim on you. It's Inti religion. I would like more CVs on Spanish Peru. You have arrived. It was the 80% of the Jigsaw. You were down for the 2 Mogoroans there. And you were arriving for the Kusa? No, not the Kusa. You're not out of Etwa. But I can't provoke Etwa. You were going for the Confichasi people, those guys. You're still waiting on your cannons. How am I force limit-wise? Slightly over, but I needed a few... No, I got all the places with the regimental camps, but still... I can build a few here. No, I can't build, because I don't have the ducats. For some reason, increasing the size of your army increases your costs. Drilling armies, reinforcements, condottieri... 28.95. Okay. You go down, you're gonna take the top of the Kusa. Kusa proper, you're here? Yeah, you're there. There, a much more appeased rebel list. Louisiana, how many men do you bring to the table? 13. Ideas, dip ideas? Yes, please. Province war score cost? Yes, please. And that's Liberty, Desire, and Subjects. Not that I really needed it, but Monarch power tribute points from tributary states means that they are paying me 2 admin per month. Should they decay as you court everything? Yes, but I have this thing called religious unity, and it's not exactly skyrocketing. What I should be doing is, in all the states that I have that are not yet converted, not local trade power. Boo, wrong thing, Mastani. Do that so they are more inclined to, so they go faster through the conversion. Those are already done. Like here, put a religious unity. That's only half states. They'll be last. Big Catholic. Oh, Biswa is not a core. Yeah, right, because I haven't finished coring some places. Like all of these. But I'd much rather finish my ideas. Except Iswa isn't cored yet. This was one. Let's go. Won't create any unrest. We'll create a new state. I can make the state of Ohio. And Iroquosa. And I can make the state of Panama. Araha. Panama. State of Panama. Why not? I'm all up for a state of Panama. After the Danes again. Oh, poor Danes. Poor Danes! Also, the Ottomans skyrocketed in front of me. That's very rude. I have to catch up. Kusa, I'm almost ready. And all the half-stating should help with the yeah. There we go. And the Toucan, as I'm recruiting, won't even hurt my mill cap. Kusa. Most of the others, they can be taken down by some willful pushing. Except some of them I'd rather just pop, but they're barely gonna be a threat. And I will leave Zeta with the zoomies. And put Slow Mustang in charge there. And we're gonna say hi to Louisiana. All the while, we're gonna be get ready to steal maps off 30 people. That's gonna be a lot of Navy maps we're gonna find. Then we'll go poke Portugal. We should go deal with Spanish Mexico too. Super Cheese, congratulations. Your army is now in charge of getting colonial Mexico back. And we'll drop down a colony here in case the Zuni doesn't do it. Are they still? Yeah, they're still colonizing that, so we'll get another Cascadia. End of our golden era. That's gonna hurt our income. But it has snowballed us. Let's do it 3 times. There we go. 43 ducats. I mean, it is still going up by too much. And I need my Pochecas to be back into loyalty territory so I can revoke privileges from them. Our clergy is fine. They're just unhappy for the moment, but they'll forget in time. Go to 3 because we still need some points. Trade protection against GB, I don't care. Yo, British Louisiana. Oh, you missed your cannon. Whoops. Kasky, yeah, you can have your royal marriage. Zuni Federation, nope. We'll let Spain conquer you and then we'll go and conquer back. Price of tobacco goes up. I probably produce quite a decent chunk of tobacco, given my location. Go to this piece of British Louisiana, and then we have 99% on British Louisiana, and we say we win. The more we sell, the more we grow. Yay, group. Private contractors. I'll take the corruption. I want to keep my professionalism. Thank you very much. And we won't even eat all of British Louisiana, because we can't eat all of British Louisiana. We can't core that. Yet. Emphasis on yet. Idea. Oh yeah, finish our quantity ideas. Land attrition down, land force limit modifier up. 99%, we don't even need to go any further. British Louisiana, goodbye! Almost. There we go. Who ate my guts? Nobody cares. Perfect. Give me war reps. Give up your claims. Claims and revoke. Can I revoke cores? Yeah, revoke a core for the sake of revoking a core. Ooh, that would be the end of British Louisiana and releasing natives? Hell yeah! Zoink! We have resurrected nations. Yay! We're the best! We're the kindest people in the world. Kasky, sure. Right, we're the kindest people in the world. We release nations. The oppressed nations have been released, or something like that. Inflation Reduction Advisor, that would be great. But I value more converting the lands that I conquer. Like all of this. Someplace apparently I can't even conquer. I can't even convert. But at least catch up on all of the totemist lands that I take. Because I need it. I need that religious unity, and I don't have any monuments for religious unity, and we've finished basically the entire mission tree, so we won't get much better than that. At least from the mission tree. We'll be getting decisions, like this one, stab at least 2. I want that. I really want that. Give me my stab. 143, yeah, obviously. Yeah, religious unity is kind of hurting that. But those extra 2% are going to help a lot. Nobody's really serious on rebelling. Yeah, no, really. No one's really... No one's really mad at me like, yeah, we don't really like what you did, but here's their ideas of you. Sure, gain 50 points. I'll take that. My agent in Spain was discovered. No! I had 50 spy network on you. Actually, maybe I'm bordering you here. I don't have a fleet here. But maybe you guys can sail out before the end of the month. Yes. And I'll be able to steal this from... Yes, Bartok, meow! It's out on the balcony, he tells us meow. That would be the Southeast Pacific. Yoink. That's a lot of that's a lot of discovery all at once. I don't want to steal the lands of over here, and we'll steal those from Portuguese Peru, who knows of his overlord. All of that meow. All of the meow. Yeah, meow. All the meow. All the meow. Right? Yeah, all the meow. 29 null 4. I want 30%. Bartok, please be a good general, please. We can have 6 generals. So, perfect. Bartok, please be a good general. You're a terrible general, Bartok. I think it's established for this run that Bartok is the worst general we could have. And that one is this one, the right to Kwakwali. Military culture. Yes, a chance for rulers and heirs to be martial educators is tripled. Mr. Backduck, are you that hungry? Can you wait 30 minutes for the next ad break? I don't think you can wait 30 minutes for the next ad break. Titikuchin privilege. It's the primacy of the Titikuchin that gives me already a +1. Military culture. We'll get the following. Honestly, their influence is so low. One province that is Aztec will get the following bonus: warrior culture, local manpower, and local defensiveness. Sure. Although 1610 is just around the corner, so I'd rather not. Also, we've finally taken over on the Opchikas on there, so we're going to start removing the financial demands. The free enterprise, maybe. Not the land of commerce, the land rights. Because I will want to grab lots of land when absolutism becomes available, and right now doesn't seem to be the case. You require at least 99 dip points to promote a culture to being accepted, but you only have -53. Oops. A list of fake rebels. Two down there. I want the transports because they're the cheapest to replenish. Sail out to the edge of the known world. Of our known world. You're gonna steal maps, Bartok. Are you okay for stealing maps? Mr. Cat? Mr. Loaf? Here, I just... So you don't put the pause on the keyboard and you can loaf. Who's with Kasky has ended, that's fine. Great Britain is making claims on me. Don't really care. Yo, British Mexico. I have news for you, British Mexico. I have a conquest CB on you. Except we're gonna send in, not Zeta, we're gonna send in DDD for the siege. And put DDD back here. A super cheese back here. Also, we'll have to normalize stacks because you're lacking 1 infantry and 1 cannon each, so... Erebus is making claims on me. Rude. Boats have arrived. I can steal maps from... almost from Newfoundland. But from you, I want to steal maps of, what would this be? This would be Atlantic South America? That would be down here. West African seas. Yes, that's what I wanted. So next time I can go and steal coasts of Morocco and steal and things like that, see who's still alive. 91%? No, go back home. Go back to here. Before you treat too much. We have the sailors to replenish, but I'd rather not lose them. Just with Yokuts. I should also steal South America, just to be able to sail around with the heavies here. Oh, yep, Zuni is gonna be, they're being reconquested by GB. You're waiting on your last little guy that has to come in. I don't know why GB, why I didn't get called in on that one, but I'm not gonna complain. Yes, wait, no Bartok, not to pause. No, 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 no Bartok, no. Get the cost down, yay. Let's go to Sinaloa. Because I'm silly. And these guys are gonna need to sail across. Have you repaired? No, you're one tick away. Okay, end of August, we send you out again. How am I doing on colonies? Almost done both of them, so... Recall you. Oh, I can pass a god reform. Send out there. And then these two will go and take care of the natives here. Oh, they got the fleet to somewhere else. Boo! Actually, sail down to... No, don't take this naval attrition, you idiots. There we go. Sail along the coast. Always. I want to see colonial, in terms of colonial regions. Jocome sadly is, and Suma are colonial Mexico. Which would leave 2 British troops province here. Kasky has something with us? Kasky, what did you do, Kasky? You're fine. Go reform! Tier 6. Well, we're just about for absolutism, so... Early absolutism and max absolutism. In 20 years. So, British Mexico. Goodbye! This is Anglican, nobody should even care. Yup. Newfoundland and 13 colonies are up there, but... Oink. They accepted our generous peace offer. It said it was generous. The game said we were generous, chat. All of these 0% don't need to be cored. Bye, British Mexico 2.0. Yeah, exactly. My fear is that they resurrect Mexico 2.0 from here and here. But it's the only 2 provinces that are in there, so... Send them whatever they need. Where are you going, sir? British Mexican separatists. Darian self-sustaining, good. Get back here, you! You're supposed to march towards your own land, sir. Oh, so Bartok put me on speed 5. That's why things were going so fast. People were like zooming and not... There we go. Conquest CB against GB. Yep. But they did not take anything to make colonial Mexico, so we're good. And that's going to be a colonial California. Newfoundland, how much are you in terms of war score? 60%, like Louisiana. And 13 colonies, 35%, yeah. 13 colonies is dead on next war. I have 55%, so let's send out the spy boats again. Actually, you just go to there. Stay in coastal seas. Yo, can you core these and make your colonial nation, please and thank you? 837. How old is our advisor and how worth it is it to improve him? Knowing that we're actually good on... Well, now we need to care for mill. But we finished our quantity ideas. We're almost done with our dip ideas. It's our admin guy that I want to improve. And hopefully, yeah, he'll have lived long enough that we'll be able to do this. Like this soon. Gain a skill 2 Inquisitor of Aztecs heritage, following the Nahuatl faith in Mexico. 50% cheaper for my country to employ. Down here, how are you doing? You're suffering. Portuguese. No, I got spotted. Boo. 46.25 for Spanish Peru next. It's fine. Spy on New Granada, might as well. And since this is gonna tick down to mostly everything Newfoundland, let's make claims. There's a 16 in Ontario. Let's go for 16 in Ontario. How are we doing on rebels? Miami separatists up there. They're the only threatening ones. Yeah, they're the only threatening ones. We could send troops back to drilling because drilling. We could also. I was going to declare on Spanish Peru. Yeah, that's a lot of wars for you, Spanish Peru. So I think you'd be better out of all these wars, and in just one place, my land. I kind of want to do the Newfoundland at the same time. I have two armies. Also recall him. Let's wait, let's see for the war down here. Yeah, they're coming back up here. Quality wool! Chatapoya. I wanted to put one back on my own subject countries. And since Spanish Peru might soon not be a thing anymore, actually, can you give me access, please, Chachapoya? Yep. Subject. And I'll send that army here. You... Did we build out the fort in Panama? We did not build the fort in Panama yet. Ooh! Nation for the poor, yes. British Columbia is formed again! Yay! Imagine British Columbia forming again! Hello, British Columbia! Honk, honk, honk! Spain, Spain, Denmark, yes! 51% Spy network, thank you! Spanish Peru! Give me your maps. Maps, Gib. Mine. Steel maps, that's gonna be the South America, Atlantic South America. Yes, now we know of all around, which is the important part. The next we're gonna go way ahead on the other side and steal maps of Africa, or starting to steal maps of Europe. Flee back to here. Oh, this has never been made a state. State! Oh no, because Managua is not a core. Right, I need to core the Ulva and Managua. I'll do it like this. STU Ulva and Managua. Those will be done sometime. Admin idea, religious idea. Admin, we're good. We have our core creation costs. So now we start working on this. Stronger, bigger, better, faster, stronger missionaries. And ideally we step back up at some point, but that's ideally at some point. They are repaired. Calling self-sustaining, I think. Recall. Send you. You're gonna march there. Yeah, as long as I arrive to Guayami first. Excellent, Minister! Gov reform, prestige, and admin points, or a lot of mill points. I'll take the gov reform, the prestige, and the points. You can convert provinces to Nahuatl. Yes, that's your job, missionaries. Oh, I got a missionary, an extra missionary. There you go. Go convert whoever you want. Battle of Makua. Yeah, you're here to deal with the natives. His colonist is coming up. There we go. Discover the snows of Canada for himself. And that's actually once they arrive, that's actually a great way to come into Newfoundland. So you're gonna go up that way, you're gonna go up the middle. Up the middle this way, you're gonna go up the middle the other way. No, Colima, please. You were doing such a good job, Colima. Colima, please go take that place. I have given you accesses for a reason, sir. No? No access? Not doing it? Nope, you're not doing it. Okay. I guess I'm doing it. Trade protection against GB. Actually, you are going down to there. Gotcha. Guys, go up to there. No, that's not gonna work. Knowledge sharing ends with Kasky. Ah, thought I get rebels in Miami, but Miami, I am ready. I was ready. I was ready for Miami separatists. I no longer am ready for Miami separatists. Such a small list. Actually, just come down to here. You're going to take care of the Miami. And the Nahua. Probably. Caribbean separatists, we have armies down here for Caribbean separatists. Around here again. No, not there. Finally, not there. And now that I can sail around, it's going to be expensive in sailors to replenish, but actually no, you're going to stay mothballed. You guys all need to be upgraded. all 6 of you. You don't need to upgrade. Siege up there is done. Can I ask all of Spanish Peru? Would be great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We demand their full annexation. Who cares? Spain cares a bit, but they're in too many wars to care. Oh, I can also demand sacrifices. Not that it's necessary, but sacrifices. Or revoke your cores. For extra prestige, I don't need the prestige. I can do that and demand sacrifices. You're not returning cores to anyone. You're not releasing nations. You're disappearing into the limbo of time and space and something like that. I have gone into a CB against Rio da Prata. That's interesting. I can seize land. No, because my clergy is still pissed off. And I want these guys to go up to 60 so I can start removing privileges to give other cool privileges instead. I'm just gonna hurt my absolutism, but I don't care. 4. You're still friend with Charca down here. Okay. Portuguese Peru. I have news for you. I have news for you. Wait, why did I not get... Oh, I got the claims. I had a plant here. Okay. Hello, Portugal. And Portugal, Peru. Hi, Carib. The Miami. Let's pop the Miami because I'm right under their feet. Zuni Federation reconquest against British Columbia. Yes, I will accept. Though it doesn't please me to do so, but yes. Since they gobbled up all of British Columbia. You're gonna stay. So we're not gonna attack British Peru immediately. We'll bring in 2 stacks to deal with the... Actually, we're not going to use these 2 stacks because we're going to need these 2 to suppress rebels. We're going to use these 2 stacks to go to here and to there. Otherwise, we can go to 177 men. Not a bad idea. Please live long and prosper, Mr. Admin Guy. I mean, let's save money because we're going to need to rehire an admin guy like him. That is back inside, I hope. Not fully close the door, but let's not leave it wide open. I do not wish to feed the mosquitoes more than necessary. Yes, yes, yes. Spain is spying on me. Oh no. Show people our resilience. Gain a free stab. Hell yeah. My agent in Portuguese Peru was discovered. Boom. Okay, you do have DDD as a leader. Going to, oh yeah. Going to, oh yeah! Or something like that. I'm gonna mothball my heavies for the moment, because I don't need to pay for them, and I could totally do with the extra cash. I can always do with extra cash, to be honest. My question is, how damaged are the boats gonna be when they arrive actually here? For our first pit stop. How's my spy networks? Not good enough yet. I'm not spying on New Granada, and I'm gonna need claims on New Granada. I am spying on New Granada. That's New Granada. I technically could declare on Charca if I had a CB on him. That means that there is an interest in declaring in spying on you. Yes, yes, I have high attrition. Please don't die, boats. You might die, boats. I might have been too ambitious. Okay, might have been too ambitious. That's okay. We'll raise more boats on this side. You're not getting mothballed. Or... yeah, ship lost. Okay. Answer is I need land down here or more here. No, maybe. Maybe we'll save some of the fleet? Yeah, we'll save some of the fleet. Only losing 27 boats. Peoria, you want friendship. No, Peoria, I would rather you be my tributary. See, you didn't need me. I'm not gonna be too much of a beep, but I'm still gonna be partly a beep. I'm gonna give him the occupations of those two that I took, but I'm not gonna give him the occupations of these three. So if he wants them to peace out entirely, he has to give something to me. Is it evil? Yes. Do I care? No. Are you going down there? Yes, you are. Okay. Then I go to there. To there and to there. Merchants worried for lack of protection. That's fine. How are we doing on Rebel? But oh. Yes, I can draft ships of war. 10 galleons. Free. Done. I need one more stab. Positive stab. Religious unity. My religious unity is terrible. But at some point I'm gonna, if I don't speed the conversions up, I'm gonna keep on falling behind. Even though I am going to get more through my religious ideas. Frigate. 1. And end of month, we take the religious proselytization. Proselytism. Tick. There we go. Now we should be, yeah, converting in a bit less than a year, 3 at a time. Well, a bit more than a year, 3 at a time. And I can get all the Catholics in the meantime. Take that, Catholics. Any other hostile sieges? Nope. Only one. The Caribbeans. Yes, I'm ready for the Caribbean. The Caribbeans. Oh, yeah, and the Mexicos. The Mexicos, yes. I actually like the fort here. I'm gonna keep the fort here. Actually move to there because the other 3 are covered by forts. Spotted in Spain and in Portuguese Peru. Boo! Actually, since we don't have absolutes... Oh, and you don't have any unrest. You're good. You still have the recent uprising. You still have separatism. But until 1604, I still have 10 years of that, so actually, I'm good. Let's go back out for the next war, which is going to be Newfoundland, I think. Say goodbye to Newfoundland. By the way, Denmark, would you, if I improved relations with you, would you accept to share maps? No, because you have terrible opinion and you're a colonizer. Do I know any non-colonizer? Not really. Charka, maybe you can do something with Charka. Improve with you, recall, and recall. And I said it was going to be not too much of a beep. And you over the occupations. These, however, I want. I'll give you the colony because I don't care about the colony. But these, they extend my naval range and naval bases. Hey, growth of the business of pepper. Super cheese, group back up. Somewhere here. There we go. Did British Columbia, we'll see. Nope, British Columbia still exists though, which is great. Just checking that I didn't get any more. Nope, 34.4, we're fine. Almost done with the cores. Okay, it was a bit of a beep, Zuni Federation, but still. Zuni, would you share maps? No, because this is all wasteland. Okay. I hope you know that by leaving them their coast and stuff like that, A, they have a landing for the GB troops. 2, GB is going to declare on you with a reconquest. And 3, I might be stealing that from under your nose for before next time. Hey, Arapaho actually formed and something. First circumnavigation by the Brits. Okay. Unsurprising, the Brits are doing extremely well in this game. Should we try to steal on... No, let's try to steal maps from Caribas. Haven't spied on Caribas in a while. There. Our quartermaster died? How dare he? He was our good military advisor. He was our cheap military advisor. I'll go with the morale of armies guys straight up. But we're almost there. End of year will be good. Dip, we're late. Admin, we're late. No surprise on either of those. But now we're zooming through conversions. We're zooming at year and a half per. Oh, right, there was the... There, where I flipped, I put the wrong edict. There. Religious unity, religious unity. I could and should accept English culture. Okay, I need more English culture. Virginia is still a territory. I did not core Virginia yet. No. Moral talk has not been cored. Are you American culture or we're still English? So we're still gonna have plenty of English culture to come around. Some threatening rebels. Soon TM. Who dat? Caribbean and Newfoundlandians. Caribbean, we have someone here. Caribbean, yeah. There. Newfoundlandians. Ow! Caribbean, how does Caribbean separatists rise up there? I think Caribbean separatists are a meme at this point. Like, oh, you thought I would be there? Oh, no, I'm never where I am. Yes, cancel autonomous rebel. 1 and 2 and 3. Good, at least we caught them before they could do anything serious. Newfoundlandians. Where are the Newfoundlandians people gonna rise up? One there. One there. One there. Next, we're gonna have the Nakawe. And the Wichi, no. Let's go. And the British Columbia separatists, which are gonna be... Oh, down here. Let's leave an army down here. Just in case. Milte! Hell yeah. Well, expansion for glory and for gold. Yes. 200 peeps in Makua. And better cannons. Chambered demi-cannons. 52 Pochecas, almost Pochecas. Soon we'll remove your financial demands. Rerouting. There's small places. Hopefully we can cross before arrive. Yes, we can! Hell yeah, murder! That was the Newfoundlandians. British Columbia were... Oh yeah, British Columbia is down there. Nawake. You can go to Nawake. We're going to Wichinya. You're Nahuatl. And Lakota is Nahuatl too. That would be 2 people sniped out. You have found... No, okay. That's the Virginia. Mistani, no. Zeta with her 2 siege pips. Yeah, 2 siege pips here. Spanish Brasilia, that would be those guys. Jarka, would you accept to share maps of somewhere with me? threatened. I don't want to threaten you. Not now. I want to be your friend, or at least pretend to be until you give me your maps. So I don't have to come and steal them from you. Potawatomi, I am very sorry. Can I call it La Tokia? Nah, brings in too many people. We have someone else than Zeta. We have Doran. 2 siege pips. Not worry, Latokia, we can, we won't hurt you. Down here, I want someone of Bartok. Doesn't really matter because we'll be on them in a second. Should have popped them too, but who cares? Naples really wants to spy on us. They've been spying on us from the start, like, we're gonna spy on them, we're gonna find out their secrets or something. Ow, already done? Latokia, sue for peace. Would you become Mesoamerican tributary? Not right now? Not right now, I guess. And meet Zooming Zeta and die. Sharka, I'm friendly with you. You don't want to be friendly with me? Guess I'll have to let you die to Portuguese Peru? No other alternative. Actually, Bartok is gonna be the terrible general down here. Someone else here. Put Super Cheese down here. And Doran back up here. You have a mobility of 0, sir. Winter Siege, as many as it takes. It's fine. Like a month and a half of men. Not even, a month and a quarter. Okay, Newfoundland. When's my next choose? Just to check. New Granada, 1597. That's fine. 13 colonies is 99. 3 years? Yeah, we can do a little war against Newfoundland in 3 years. Actually, group. Well, no, the Mistani army doesn't know how to siege, so... There we go. The Lakota troops are caught up by Zooming Zeta. We can now zoom to capital of them, which is all the way in Halifax. Lakota, sue for peace. You want to be my tributary? Thank you very much. You don't want to pay me ducats? Sure, don't pay me ducats. Just become my tributary. You'll see it's great to be my tributary. You're never bothered. Your men are not called at war. You just have to help with the paperwork. A little bit of help with the paperwork every year. Easy. Ooh, dip ideas. Finish me those dip ideas because that's going to be my first policy, and dip tech cost down. Which is land force limit and dip rep. Well, I'll take the dip rep. Land force limit I don't really need, but I'll take that. Where are my ships being drafted for war? Question. Curiosity. Question. Down here, obviously. No, that's Briggs. Briggs. I don't know where they're drafting my ships, my heavy ships for war. I'm afraid it's not where I'm expecting them to draft the heavy ships for war. We'll see. Gases belly protect trade against GB. I would rather they build it here in the Gulf of Aztec. Siege of you is done, Potawatomi. Congratulations, you are also a Mesoamerican tributary. You will no longer suffer war or anything as long as you help with the paperwork. Because we still have 2 idea groups of paperwork to go through. Mill. We're ahead of time on mill. We can stop focusing mill, go back to focusing admin. Because we got a bunch of things to core, and we got a bunch of paperwork ideas to go through. Manpower in True Faith provinces. Yay! Missionary strength plus 3%. That's going to help a lot as well. Then we'll start zooming through conversions. I do want my tech, though, for production efficiency and the mills. So Mastani, stop picking up ideas, even if they're cool ideas. DDD, you can go in with the Mastani army, I guess? Royal marriage? Yeah, sure. I can make a state here? Sure, let's make a state here. And let's put religious unity on it. No, no. I mean, yes, because they're going to be troops until the end of the game, so... I have to be a bit careful because I'm starting to fill this up, but... Actually, nothing that a series of courthouses can't solve. $71 a year? 1? Expand colonial land. Okay. That's zooming Zeta. That'll be accompanied by actually the DDD army. That was not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Can never have too much manpower, indeed, except when you're overcap. No, this one I want, but until then... Culture conversion cost, promote culture cost, that would be cool, but we'll wait as well. We'll take this first so we keep our corruption from out ahead of time on tech. I'm working on that, slowly working on that, you know. This is Moose Factory. This is where moose are produced. 10 coins per month. What's 10 coins per month? I'm not asking for coins per month. I'm asking people for paperwork per month. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14 paperwork per year. It's a few ships. What could it cost? 10 ducats? Yeah, 10 coins per month. Alright. I'm over boat limit? I'm not over boat limit, am I? I'm not over boat limit. Lies and slander. I am not over boat limit. I was over boat limit. And when production will be done, I'll be over boat limit, but that's fine. Actually, I should cancel a few of them because I did save a few of the boats. Well, no, too late. You're on the last one. Well, you can cancel one. Ah, galleons are being built in Nicaragua. There, the transports are mostly cancelled out, and by the time they're done with the brigs, I'll build a few more of these. But again, being over boat cap isn't the end of the world by any means. A revolt, how? Go Super Cheese. Good job. That's why you were hired. It's your destiny or something like that. Are you not moving back to Toboso? You are. But now I think all the rebels are down here. Down there, down there, down there. Nahua, I'd have to take care of the Nahua, the New Grenadian. Yeah, let's bring Super Cheese down here. Actually, no, this okay. This is Wasteland. Good. So you march that way. No. Group, split, and not detach like I did the first time. I have not yet seen the shadow of a Newfoundland troop. They do have 40,000 men, which could lead to an evil peekaboo from the shadows or something like that. Or them just faffing around. Hello, Sioux. Oh, you're a vassal of Lakota. Ah. Oh, that's one less tag to convert, to conquer. Sadly, you're totemist. And if I declare on Sioux, I lose Lakota. Well, Siege of Halifax is done. Time to unmothball these. Peasants getting uppity. There, another 2. These Spaniards have been in Denmark for ages. God knows how long they've been there. Do I have any boats to upgrade in here? Nope, no ship that needs to be upgraded. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow, wow, wow. Move the Atlantic side from people. 32 on Chachapoya. There, no need to spy more. I'm gonna spy on Portuguese Peru again. Focus against Chachapoya, unsurprising, except they might disappear, but that would be just another free claim on Peru. Ah, we found 1,000 Newfoundlandians. You feel like, stop, 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 I give up. Oh, yeah, too bad. Too late to give up. I'm gonna go back to 36. Let's go with a fleet of 36. Go down to here and finish repairing. Age ability again. Don't have ship trade power, don't have mercenaries, so, and I don't have Protestants. So let's stop protesting. Let's take this. Done. Spain is on their evil time. How is the GP list looking? We're running behind. Spain is actually lower. They overtook GB. Portugal's catching up. Poland's appeared. France is still there, Russia's still there. So Ottoman and Russia could be friends on this one. Hello, 9,000 of you. We'll leave 22,000 to block you in. Actually go to Nebsek. 3 for 1. 3, because we have another province to go all the way up into. Although, yeah, this is wasteland, so wasteland or water. Wasteland or water. You hate this red and red? Yeah. That's why we should eat all of them, right? Trade dispute against New Granada. I would like Spain. I would like to have, you know, this, for example, and maps of everywhere. Please and thank you. I'm probably gonna have to rebuild them on the other side, but actually, we'll blame Alistor if he doesn't have maneuver pips. Maneuver pips. 2 maneuver pips might be enough to actually circle around. Get to the Carthagena forts. Cahokia, yeah, Cahokia, you can have a royal marriage with me. That's fine. Admin tech, Mistani. Take your admin tech. Deal. Click. Efficiency. That's 17. Admin efficiency is great. Everyone should want admin efficiency. It makes scores even cheaper. Not faster, mind you, but cheaper. Doran, 1 army, other army. Hi guys. Are these guys fixed? These guys are fixed. Let's go sink a few boats. Sure, Cahokia, you can have the institutions. Oh, we came across 1,000 of them. East Main. Ruski. And there. We caught 1 light ship somewhere. There's 4K of them there. Yarg! Is it necessary? No. Do I want to do it anyways? Yes. Oh! They're recruiting cannons right under my nose! How dare you! In here! How dare you! You're going to 7 islands. You're going to here. There. We'll march onto the island with those guys. Yeah, most of their army is there, probably hiding all the way up north. I have a discovery of their armies there. They're going to there. We're going to there, actually. Oh, they had hidden. Their boats are there! No, that's the... wait. There's a Newfoundland fleet. We found the fleet. Very important to take over the fleet. And boats have arrived without a casualty. Well, without, you know, any significant casualty. Have Alistor as a leader for this fight. Go check that cat is... Oh, come on in, cat. Let's meow. There. No more mosquitoes for you. More for Mita, by the way. We sunk one heavy. We sunk our first heavy. Congratulations. Congratulations, little fleet. You sunk a heavy. Must have been hard work. Okay, at this point, I'm just toying with them. So let's regroup our stacks into sensible stacks. So you and you. Oh, right, you're island blocking me. Yay, 2 light jeeps. You. That's one not finding. That's one grouping. Those two are gonna group. You two are gonna group there. You two are gonna group there. And we'll take our peace deal against Newfoundland. And then we'll say goodbye, Newfoundland. Yeah, merge. Here. You needed a tick of repairs. Mostly the early frigates and the caravel that are needing repairs, but... Yes, meow! Yeah, meow! There we go. Let's call that enough. All my fleets have been... Yo! Newfoundland. Newfoundland. How to tell you this? I don't like when you expand into way over there, so... Mine. I'll steal your colony as well, don't worry, thank you. Yes, meow! Hello, meow! Hey, Mr. Claus there, what you doing? Yeah, what's your opinion of Claus there? I don't want anyone on the Great Lakes because it's I hate going through those. I can keep your islands. Something like this. Who would hate my guts? England wouldn't even care. Like, nope, we're Anglican, you're taking Catholic land. Sounds like a you problem. I love this. Like, nope, not our problem, your problem. You're on your own subject. There. Are there any monuments around here? I don't think so. Nope, no monuments. Also, our religious advisor, he isn't dead yet. So there's no point in doing this yet. Except for the 50 points. Admin points. And it's a 15-year cooldown. We should have done it on cooldown, but, you know. That looks ugly if I don't take it. There we go. Nice clean borders. Except, you know, some islands do some form of border gore. You're gonna give me war reps, you're gonna give me all your ducats, you're gonna give up claims in my land. And I'd love to pillage your capital, but... Ooh, could I force you to release nations? Yeah! Inu! And Iroquois. and these guys, and these guys. Except that's going to cost me all my dip points, which I don't want to. So let's not release any nation. They're going to cost me all my dip points for some reason. There we go! Now we know 13 colonies. We know Newfoundland. I need to spy on 13 colonies, by the way, now. Because truce with them is almost up. December 99, next year. Next year, Bartok. And now we core the things that actually need to be cored. Dang, they conquered a lot. Rude. Can't even core everything. That's why we're earning 16 points a month, right? There's a reason why we're fighting on that. Dip, we're late on dip tech. Alright. Fleet. Sail back to tip of the land. Spain is still at war with Denmark. How long has that war been? Oh, that sounds like the war of the... That sounds like the League War. Yeah, League War. Okay. Makes sense. Europe doesn't know how to sort a League War, so... 49 and a few on Granada, on New Granada. Scrap, they're almost repaired. Or do I want to steal maps towards China? Which, no, I want to steal maps towards Europe. But we'll have to wait for them to be repaired. Oh, for maps towards Europe, I could send up ships from up north. Like send out a big ship from Big Fleet. Not the capital ship, but some galleon. Or, well, the early frigates. Because the early frigates are the fastest. Don't you start clean borders. Hey! I made a clear separation between 13 colonies and Newfoundland. I avoided leaving bits of Newfoundland behind. I did not allow, and I did leave some islands for the sake of border war. We want continental Europe map. Yes, in theory. Congratulations, you're the one. Alastor, please don't fail me. Well, we don't actually need to sail far. So I want to know up the seas to go in multiple ways towards Europe. Also, although I'd rather the maps of down here, we'll get more spies and more people. Steal map of North Atlantic. Boom. Now we know the shape of GB. We know of the shape of Denmark. We can see all the way up to here. And next maps are gonna be continental maps. Congratulations, you can return with a fleet, which we will be upgrading for the 2 light ships. Those light ships are great for spying and stealing maps because they got the zoomies. Ooh, 60%, exactly. Financial demands gone. Mexican gold mines. I mean, that would hurt me again. Because your equilibrium would go back to 65 with your influence to almost 60. But we have the yearly inflation reduction. And every art province that is in Mesoamerica will get extra goods produced. Yeah, that's just so much more money that, yes. We have aid with the artisans, which we could do as well, which I would really like to add. Means we're going to remove the free enterprise. We're going to remove the land rights as well, even though we're almost on cap, so we might not remove the land rights immediately. We're losing 26 ducats a month. Why are we losing 26 ducats a month? Colonial maintenance, yeah. Oh, I probably stole quite a few colonies. Yeah, we did steal quite a few colonies. That's why. Makua. Okay, we have, but that our colonies here is almost done. That'll be the first one done. Then we have 1, 2, 3 to finish, but I think I'll just suck up the cost. And fort maintenance, did we inherit forts that we don't want? The only forts that we want are 1, 2, 3 with Panama. So normally we only have 3 forts. Hong Kong, yes! Also coring, yes! That's also hurting our trade income, but... Or the fort, where? Where's our 4th fort? Panama, Tehuapanec, Mexico, Cajamarca. Where is Cajamarca? What is Cajamarca? Oh, down here. This one. Which, actually, we don't need. No need. Save myself save myself 1 ducat and a few. Rebels down here. We have some non-threatening rebels yet. We'll pop them. And yes, scoring, thank you. Actually, that would be an argument for the religious festival, which is more add-in points for more coring. Okay, still need 32. 32 is exactly 2 months. You need to come back, you need to go out over here. And we're gonna need some people around here because this is gonna be trouble zone. You're gonna stay down around here because we're gonna need someone around here. It's hard to find. Lose army. No, not on professionalism. Well, might as well take it down. Take it down now. Yoink. Yay, prestige. And also, we probably ruined our religious unity again. We're on 45% religious unity. Yay! Not yay. Cottage industry. No, production. No, we can't stay in the way. We can't stand in the way of new men. And just to make them happier, let's summon overextension less than 1 for 50 admin points. Actually, yeah. Yeah, let's go for that. Because we're finishing the last core. There. Just like that. It said you would have 22 supply limit. I guess you go there. New Grenadans. New Grenadans, I did send someone. Yes, we can provoke. The Nahua part... No, Nahua is up there. No? I thought they would be over here, Nahua. Where is Kuna? I'm being silly. No, they're here. Okay, so we'll deal with the Nahua with you. Spanish Brasilia. Yeah. Iquitos. Powhatan. Down there. Go to Powhatan. Probably the highest F. And there we go. Now we're making ducats again. Good. Did we finish just even 1 colony, or was it something... Probably some replenishment BS. Congratulations, all of you. 30% on Portuguese Peru, which will be used to go and seek out maps of Europe with the fast boats. Namely, the three lightships. Pretend they're explorers, but they're not exactly explorers. What do we have that's threatening or soon to be threatening? Chapoyas, again. Chapoyas is down here? No. But you have the Nahua. No, Nahua there. Yeah, you caught them with the subject. Cool. Chachapoya. Chachapoyas down here. Okay, Chachapoyas we can do. Chachapoyans, except I can't because they're not on 40% yet. Here, one came in. Bad murder, Newfoundlandians. You were going down where we would have not the Newfoundlandians. Newfoundlandians 21? Maybe all over the place, that's not cool. Not cool of them! Recall you, and I'm gonna send you to the second one. Take him a while, but speed up the second colony so we get quickly back down to 2 colonies, which is where I want to be with my colonial maintenance. Group and mothball again. I need four more boats. Well, I'm gonna need more than 4 more boats if I want to get to Europe with a consequent fleet, so... There we go. Empty boats. Oh, we'll just revoke the claim, that's fine. I will, however, spy on British Columbia. Even though you have a truce with me until September 1609. Who's threatening now? Yeah, the Newfoundlands, but I want them to rise up because 21,000 men is gonna be a lot. Our heir is an intricate web weaver. Okay. Good at cosplaying as a spider, I guess. Can we get better ammo that can sail on their own? Yes, but again, dip points and late on dip tech and all sorts of things. Also, global trade around the corner. Not gonna spawn in my land. Also, with only 2 merchants, I should... Can I TC over here? No, I can't because I'm North American. It's South America that I... Can't even TC South America? Wow. Can I not TC any? Nothing. Apparently nothing. Okay, they spawn in 2 groups. Good and bad. Good news is that they're going to be easy to defeat. The bad is that one is going to be able to enforce. That frees people for Creek separatists. Oh, in 3 places. Well... Creek separatists. No. Creek, not Cree. I want 1 in 2 below. I want 1 there. And 1 there. We'll deal with them, then we'll split on siege because I don't want to change my Nahuatl deities. I love that we are gaining tonality even while at peace. Good position against GB. Yes, yes, yes. They occupied the 2 provinces. Too bad for me. Lost 600 men on that one. That's fine. We're going to possibly even get a month tick before we come back. Corruption's growing. I don't really care at this point. We're rooting out corruption for 0.27. We just need the course to finish, and then we'll be less corrupting ourselves. Yeah, Imakua has become self-sustaining. That's more ducats. Yeah, we're back to 39 ducats. General Zeta will... No! Zeta the Zumi. Zeta the Zumi is no longer... Oh yes, I can totally TC Europe, but... Ooh! Zeta's no longer a Zumi. Zeta's now a Sieger. Okay. I can TC in Europe, absolutely. I can TC in Africa, absolutely. But I'm surprised that being in here... Global trade, where did it spawn? Lincolnshire, wow, the GB has 2 institution spawns. But global trade should be spreading to my land on its own. As long as I have a tier 3 center of trade? Question mark? Yeah. Province trade power at least 15, and with a center of trade, it's going to help. Price of grain goes down for 2 years. Okay. RIP price of grain. Weak. Back to playing Pop the Rebel. They pop there. Cherokee separatists. Right? Yes. Algonquin. Iroquois. It's like Iroquois land. Yeah, there, okay. You're going to group up in Iroquois, I guess. You two were here for the Cherokee, almost, okay? Not Cherokee, Cree. Cree is up there. Cree is actually a long chunk of coast. Rude. Let's send one to the end, to this end of the coast. Yay, corn. And you're gonna go to the shorter end of the coast for the creek. For the Algonquin. No, Algonquin is in Iroquois. It's the Cree that are up there that are gonna be a nuisance. Maliseet. In Mecductus. Oh. Well, no, let's just stay down here because we're gonna have people around here probably. Group, that was the Maliseet. Provoke. They don't rise up. Pouring almost done. Working on it. You're going down to your rocket. Yeah, but we have 3 armies in the region. I think I'll be able to get them. hunting accident. Eh, it was good. It was a good air. Oh well. Well, the 453, yeah, but yeah, better air, sure. Give me a better air. I'll take him. You are the Cree? No, you're not the Cree separatists. You were the... not the Micmac. Who was rebelling up here? Caribbean. No, not the Caribbean. The Algonquin. Yeah, found him. One less on the list. Sure, Pima. I don't want to, but not with my clergy so far away, and given the influence of my estates, I'm perfectly fine. Age of Reformation was good, but here are the Objway. The Creek, we are mostly there. Shawnee, you can go to Shawnee. Merchants worry about lack of protection. Well, it's what we call free trade. Live with it. 8 more gov cap. Denmark kept this! The League War ended and they kept their things. 3 in here. Well, you can take care of them. How long will you take? 20th of August, you're good. So you can go to say hi to Micmac. Yeah, you're gonna go to say hi to Micmac. You're going to somewhere. Are you waiting on someone? Yes, you're waiting on those guys. Uh, 13 colony separatists. You can go down to there. Am I exactly on the Detonat? Yes, I am. Idea? Admin or religious? Sure. Missionary strength is going to help a lot. Because again, we're still under 50% religious unity, which is no bueno. Yeah, you're running. You need to move to... Although obviously they're not going to spawn there, you know. You have arrived. You work for the Micmac. No, not the Micmac. Shawnee! You're gonna go here because Caribbean. Caribbeans. You're going for what here? Not the Caribbeans. No, it's the 13 colonies down here. Yeah, with that, it's the 13 colonies. Tale of titles. Nobility cannot be bought. Free stab. So, I mean, I like ducats, don't get me wrong. Peoria, nope, still not. Still no friend, Peoria. But if you wanted to become my vassal, well, I would rather you become my tributary, but just like you on it, huh? Except you're a vassal of Lakota, who has reformed unlike them, so... I love that they're embracing institutions now. off of me. I'm actually spreading institutions. 13 colonies. I'll put you on just put you on intercept course. Let them spawn. Caribbean. You'll be good like that. Nope, missed the mosquito. My reputation has been tarnished. Execute someone for this. Good. Okay, Caribbean has been dealt with. 13 colonies is the only threatening one. You arrived at somewhere. You arrived somewhere for someone. It was the Micmac. There. Ottawa separatists are going to be there specifically, so you're gonna go there specifically. And Chala, we're gonna go march from here. Berlin Mountains. You defeated the peeps. Is there anyone dangerous? 13 colonies, yeah, but besides that, not really, so come hang around here. Pretty sure there's gonna be plenty of natives again. Good seize land, but not with pissed off burgers. Our Inquisitor. Hire the Inquisitor, the half-price Inquisitor that's waiting to be hired. You. Can't promote, but soon. At least to 3, ideally to 5. Oh, you murdered those guys, okay. It's the 13 colonies, yes, the 13 colonies gone. Ottawa, we've sent someone. We've sent someone for the Cheha, we can do that. Perfect. Now DDD will no longer serve us, we need a new DDD. DDD for decent Danger Dad. We were spotted in New Granada. Oh, we have 61%. Fast boats. Take Alistor. You might not come back from this, but what's going on to Europe? Let's go discover what Europe looks like. Western Europe. Not yet in Ottawa. It's only 50% that I see. The others are not threatening. They just need to forget about this whole thing called separatism. We're late on ideas, so we don't want to core anything else. We want the 3% missionary strength to help us through all of this mess. This whole mess. Another 3% is gonna help. It's gonna make us convert, like, zoom through conversions. Apparently there's still places. Oh yeah, because they have religious zeal because they were flipped to Catholic. Whoops. What's the claim on Pai Pai? Well, too bad we can't claim Pai Pai anymore. We're at war with against Iceland. Attacking against Iceland. We will not know the result of the League War until we get mapped, right? Yep. Because we don't know the HRE. You. Can I steal maps of North Germany? Yeah, I can steal North Germany. Let's steal North Germany. That will tell us about a bit more about the League War and things like that. And where are the light boats? Light boats. Ooh, you actually have the zoomies. Zoom back. Why are you out of port, guys? Actually, sail back to Sotuta, which is your anchorage. Job, Zumi's boat. Yep, Britain's eating Iceland. Goodbye, Iceland. You're freed from Norway, apparently, but, So, League War went... Religious peace, no dominant faith. HRE Emperor is Bohemia and not Austria. Imperial authority is down and will probably be down until the end of the game because there are 34 heretic princes in the HRE. But the Emperor can be of any faith. Interesting. Something a player would never want to do for themselves. Ottawa separatists. Oh, we have Julians. Who are they? Where are they? What are they? And... Iskipampa. Where is... that province? Aha! Down there. And look, our rebel list is on one whole page. Provoke. There we go. Go to. Good, we're exactly on it. The Wenro. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. So now I could actually start improving relations with someone called the Emperor, who's not colonial, to try and negotiate maps off of him. That's spotted in 3 places, which is not cool. Rivals. Oh, Hungary's still alive, and Lithuania's still alive. Okay. Allied with Naples. Oh! Allied with Naples? That means that Naples became independent and probably a republic. And that's why they stopped spying on me, because Spain is probably no longer has them as their... Yep. No more PUs. Spain has 0 PUs. A grand total of 0. Interesting. I don't see anyone on 50%. 13 colonies, we don't have a truce anymore, do we? No, we don't! Hey, 13 colonies, how about Rumble Ramble? Rumble Ramble, Rabble, Smish Smash, Bish Bash Bosh, something like that, you die. How about we play that game? I'm sure you would love it. I have a CB on you. I hope I have a CB on you. I don't have a CB on you. Let's build a spy network on you. I am spying on you. Perfect. I'm losing my spy network on you. Less perfect. Come on, give me that, give me that, give me that idea. 357. Promote once, promote twice. $669. That's severely gonna hamper GB in terms of manpower abilities. It's 142, mind you. Only 85 reserves. I have more reserves. I technically have better pips. They're still friend with Portugal. Portugal is still friend with Spain and England. And Ethiopia, which I don't know of yet. Can I do anything about rivaling people? Yes, I can rival Spain. Let's rival Spain. Yo, Spain, you stink. And get embargoed. Our ruler? Is it our ruler who's zealot? Our ruler is zealot! More conversions! Hungary's strong. At least strong enough to be friend with Bohemia. Oh, Bohemia pieced out of something. They're fighting GB, Newfoundland, 13 colonies, British Columbia, Liège, and Brabant. In what's the war for? Defender, British conquest of Iceland. Right. And you died, Doran. Let's get you back. Okay, you're a decent. You're a very decent fighter. Okay, we're back to making a spy network on 13 colonies. And we're about to make another claim, or renew a claim on Caribas, because claims are still there, but we can't claim anything else on Caribas, so we'll try and get a map off of them. Although they're quite good at detecting spies, so probably not. Yo, Bohemia, would you share maps with me? I'm about to go beat up someone, and that's gonna give me prestige. You would not. Neutral attitude, not the same religious group, prestige. You have 69 prestige. I would be giving you prestige. You'd give me mill access. Boo. Brandenburg, how likely are you to share maps? Minus 89 like Bohemia. Boo. Verdun? 81 only. Let's improve with you then. I want to know if GB in France. Yes, Diptech. Trade efficiency for more trade money. A rising star. Spy master joins our court. No, give me the 10 prestige. I don't need a spy master. Admin and religious, yes please. Zoom conversions! Yes, we even have less than a year for some of them. Hell yeah. Yoink. Quite a few at 10 on 10 months. That's cool. That is very cool, because that's going to help our religious unity. The alliance is hard to dismantle. Yes and no. We'll just pick on the weakest element and just go pick, scratch, scratch, take, poke, mine. Fabricate a claim on 13 colonies. Baltimore for 12. Pico for 19. Claim fabricated. Oops. 13 colonies, tell me, you're one more, right? Yep, you're 36%. And you're Anglican, which means that Spain will not give a flying. They'll look at it like, okay, Anglican land lost. Whoops. Actually, let's immediately start on splits with you guys. Would have been made more sense to go in from here, but that's okay. Our vassal smugglers. Well, they can continue their small endeavor. Just give me a cut. Am I corrupt? Probably. No, we can totally let the disloyal printers print all they want. We're still building heavies? Yeah, we're still building heavies. We have quite a few heavies still to build. I really wish they would choose like the fastest, most efficient province or something like that. Lakota, yes, we can have a royal marriage, that's fine. You have troops left? You have 14k men somewhere. Possibly in Europe. At least they're not here. Also, heavies. Take the Grand Leader Alastor, and let's go say hi to those. Pico being down here, we might want to just go and zoom it with someone who has siege pips, like DDD. No, like Zeta. Someone like Zeta who can zoom sieges. Gotcha! They had one heavy, but that was in the past. They had. I can wait out here until we get to here and there in Philadelphia. Oh, Alistair died. So much for having Alistair. I was not an efficient admiral, but the good news is that we know that our lightships can zoom to the New World to go steal maps quite easily. We're about to get another 50. Can I catch you? If I can catch you, I will catch you. Yep, gotcha. One less. Oh, whale. Bye, whale. There was a whale. I saw the whale. $2,000 men in here. Hi, 2,000 men in there. Let's recall from Bohemia. Bohemia, are you certain you don't want to share a map with me? Yeah. Denmark or your friends? Your friend with Finland. And Finland only. If I can get maps of Denmark, I might actually declare sunset invasion on Denmark because they're Western Europe. And that would be my landing in here, which will allow me to start munching into the HRE to get to Amsterdam, to get to Paris and northern France, to get to GB, and reverse the colonizers in order. Yeah, Lakota, you can have knowledge sharing. I will share my knowledge with you. Bim bam boom. Siege of Pico is over. Well, rip your 2,000 men. Self-sustaining in Futulibi. Good job, Futulibi. We still have Test Sambai and... Oh! That one's never gonna finish. Oops. Group up there and then we'll send someone. Because we're gonna need to deal with them at some point. Because colony is not gonna progress as long as... Although maybe? Actually we do. It will keep on going. We could just keep rebels there forever, but I don't like rebels there forever. Let's send the colonists there to try and finish that. 45, we're about to send the hunter out. Can I catch your boats? That would be great. Please and thank you. Thank you. That was mostly your trade fleet, which is now back in an interesting place. Oh, look at who came all the way from over where they lived. Pima! Good job, little Pima. You go there, you go there, you go there. And you group up. And I'm gonna lose all my admin points again. Yay, no more religious unity needs down here. Cool. are they sailing to? Well, it doesn't really matter anymore. We got our victory here. So, be the first in the world to invest in Miltech. Honestly, I need the innovativeness for missions. I need 40 innovativeness, so I might as well. So, Mr. 13 Colonies, I found this whole thing called You Disappear, I Eat You, Nom. Since you're Anglican, the only one who will matter is, who will care is the Brits. But the Brit is now going to be almost freed of colonial administration. Imagine him being free of colonial administration and not having to bother about that. How great would that be? 312. Spain a little bit. Portugal doesn't... Yeah, Portugal cares. The Brits, they don't even care. They're like, no, we don't care. So that, you know, that was our colony, but no, we don't. We don't need them. They threw tea in the water or something like that. Only 85 for extension, I'm good. Sadly, wait, if I don't ask for that many ducats, I can demand sacrifices if I need them. If I need them. Whoops. Actually, I don't need them. So, all your monies. And revoke cores because I can. That's almost max prestige. Do I have any heir to disinherit before I do that? Because that's 79 prestige. Nope, heir is good. Yeah, I guess we do that. 13 colonies, it was an honor to know you, but you're gone. And the hell of coring starts again! Yay! And for some reason it cost me 338 dip, which I don't understand, but okay, cool. 19 dev. 0 x. Oh, wait, you're on 0. Actually, I'm not that bad. I'm 34 away from what I really need to pay for. The rest is just fluff. Portuguese. Ah, there we go. The coalition starts. Portuguese Peru starts the coalition. Well, Portuguese Peru. I have news for you. When you strike out, I strike back. DDD and Zeta marching all the way down. Alliance, hard to dismantle. Map stealing. Yeah, thank you. Zoomy boats. Go to here, because here we can basically ask for anything. I think I'm going to ask for the maps of Scandinavia first. Because if I can declare a sunset invasion on Denmark and land in Denmark, that'll be a good start. Hey, free stab. Also 3k ducats. I want to start improving my monument, my capital monument. Please and thank you. You don't need actually the manpower edict. Yeah, Kariba's military coalition. Okay, so I'll have to let the coalition blow down. Yeah, sure, I'll side with my merchants. Also, my mill force limit has probably gone up. Yep, 214. How about we make a new stack? Of not that, but of 20 and 10. Start getting some regular stacks out there. Template name this. And how about we recruit 2 of them? One over here. And I don't have the money to build the second one, so... 388, okay. We shall wait. It's not like even super overextended, we're still making 60 ducats a month. Yeah, 0.07, I'm good on that. Oh no, Portuguese Peru occupied things. Still need to seal maps. Yes. Boat has arrived. Thank you. Mr. Dane. Steal maps. No, it's not you that I steal maps of. It's you that I steal maps of. Steal maps of. It's Scandinavia that I want from you. Boom, I know Scandinavia. Please return to safety. Okay, Sweden still exists. Finland still exists. Do I have a CB on you? Besides border. Yes. Yes, I do. He only has 50,000 men. So if I bring a lot of men and manage to do a landing, that's the issue is going to be to do the landing. There. I sail out, I land both stacks here and boats there. Because I don't think what's the boat, what's your boat, sir? How many boats and what are your boats, sir? Navies. I want the navies of the Denmarks. Okay, 37 galleys, so be careful if I go into inland sea. Transport light ships, heavies. So my heavies dwarf them. My light ships are gonna stay at home. 47 transports. I'd need to boost my transports by a whole lot. Although he can only transport 16. So as long as I have 16k valid men that land in the Faroe Islands, I am good. And ledger, if I look at Finland... Yeah, doesn't matter. Finland doesn't matter. I have like 1 naval province. So yeah, I think it's going to be Sunset Invasion on you, which is going to be great to do a Sunset Invasion on GBs behind that. For that I'll need even more heavies. Which means I'm going to need a crap ton more force limit. But I can also go above limit because monies. Verdun, we can recall the diplomat from Verdun. Verdun, would you be kind enough to share maps? No, you would not. Rude. Iceland, are you still independent, Iceland? You still are independent. Completely sieged down by England, so you're probably not going to be independent for too long. But for the moment you are. Newfoundland, was my truce with you, and do I have a claim on you? Answer is no and no. That's bad. Well, bad. Siege of Momboya is done. Good. Oh, right, they occupied down there. That's fine. The military leader has left us. Rude. Who? Up there. No, give me the 50 dip points. You are going to conform to the... I'd love to this one, but I need 135 more. Let's recruit. It was... Mastani who died. Let's get a Mastani back in. Still terrible. Huron Uprising. Huron were up here. Okay, 1 province. Got it. Ruta Prata, you should be also a target. Chaka's still alive? Yeah, Chaka's still alive. They're arriving, they will be here. I should have taken the boat across the Gulf of Mexico, but you know... When do I do smart things? Yeah, can no longer claim this as part of my realm. Oh no! And actually, we are catching up on dip ideas. We're doing great on the dip point generation. So, subjects, help me with diplomacy. Tell people how cool and great I am, because I'm having issues, so please help me. Forgot to start those two, that's fine. May 1605, okay, 1 year. One of the two generals marching across. Merchants worried about lack of protection. Well, too bad. DDD or Zeta? No, let's have DDD because I have Doran actually. And let's replace Super Cheese with Zeta the Sieger. Which means you guys can have... Bartok is the one sieging. Zeta's already over there. DDD's coming right behind, so he can have Super Cheese. Atin. Okay, they're right next to me, so that's fine for two of them. There. No, move up north. Come on, Zeta Sieger. Water shortage. Actually, you guys. Fun mothball. Newfoundlands. The Iroquois. Where are the Iroquois gonna be? Okay. See if you can murder them and then be there. Worst case, we'll detach 1 K-men to get to them. Hey, see if Chan Chan's done. Chan 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 Chan, or something like that. Oh, Bartok, cold outside and full of mosquitoes. Yes, very dangerous mosquitoes. No, you can't scratch the mosquitoes. Honk, honk, honk! It's Dragon! Have a good night, Doran. Thank you very much. I will not get distracted. Rebus, that would still be over 3 months before we go to steal more maps of Europe. Next was gonna be the Iberians. Ah, boo! Just before we jump on them. Non, Bartok! Non! May, 7 months. Plus a little bit. We're almost on gov cap. That's worrying if I'm gonna eat a lot of coastal Peru. Although I might just, you know, take a few more down here. Scandal of the court! Sacrifice the stab, that's fine. That's more unrest, but that's not, so that's not fine, but we'll live with it. Portuguese Peru, how many men do you have? 19, yeah. I understand that you flee in front of my sites of 22. Iroquois, stop. You move to Iroquois. Besides the Iroquois, we have the Quitoan separatists. Right, Dr. Quitoan separatists? They're gonna be down there, the Quitoans. And, where are the next ads? Always know when I'm not looking. You hungry, sir? Let's give you food. Foods? Foods? Croquette? Let's give you foods. Otherwise, you're gonna keep on being a nuisance. There we go. Cat is being fed. So in 5 minutes, obviously, he'll never have been fed, but your overextension is dangerously high. No shits. I do like my infantry costs and 15% infantry compatibility here. Egypt knocks us over. Good. We can keep on pushing like this. Yay, prestige! We have infinite prestige with all these conversions. It's great. I can join back up because the next ones are gonna be. Wow, that's a lot of people. Atini, Pico. Pico are gonna be right around here. So you can both group up here, so it'll be close to the Iroquois, who haven't risen up yet. Who have risen up, okay. April, hopefully they don't all take to 90%, yeah. Okay, the only one is the Erie Separatists, the only one who are seriously threatening right now. And they're there. And there they are, because they are 90%, so they're the most likely to spawn. I like the zooming of these conversions. We're still conquering faster than we're converting, but at least we're trying. We're doing our best. And we're gonna start arriving on the text where we get more missionary strength. Also finishing ideas, religious ideas. There's the cultural conversion cost we don't care. Global trade appeared in Mexico! Yay! Okay, good. We were on them. So now many of these guys should be decreasing? Nope. No, because these guys are still there, so move up to here. Quito, Pico. Won't mess with the Aztec fleet. Actually, go to Cusco. And actually, the map I'm gonna steal. Did I improve with Charka Charka? Yes, would you share maps of your region? Who would not? Rude. You. Not you. You. Steal maps of Upper Peru, I would like, please. There. Tell me mid-board, they went into Amazonas, which is gonna be a pain. 18,000 Spaniards. How you doing? Tsimbai has become self-sustaining. We only have that. Oh right, we have a stack here. Do we have a 7th general? No. Nope. So I might quote-unquote explode this stack, but we'll bring it down here to fight rebels too. Or go after the Totemist Zealots because they're quite far apart. We'll see, but by the time they arrive, they'll probably split up, but... Do we have any more Quitoans? Yes, we still have the Quitoans. The only place they could rise up, however, for the Quitoans is Esmeralda. Province up. One province up. Sure, I'll add the break to this transport fleet. Although I think we're... Nope, we're not past the break. Admin and religious ideas, yes. Laws of the True Faith for unrest reduction in everywhere I own. Well, everywhere I've converted, which is about 50% of my land. But I'll take that. And that, if that wasn't the case, 25% national manpower. Oh my gosh. Aztec ambitions and levée en masse. Plus reform strengthen the noble privilege. That's 68% extra manpower. Oops. Plus the 10% extra in all True Faith provinces, which their numbers are just going to keep on growing. So many guys to convert. Will I get another? Is there a second missionary in the ideas? Because I would love the second missionary. Prestige per dollar from missionary, yearly doom reduction. Yes, we absolutely need that yearly doom reduction. Opening of country from other of the same religion. Okay. The Deus Vult, culture conversion costs, loyalty claim. We have an extra missionary in here. With quantity, morale of armies, and recover army morale. Neat. With dip ideas, missionary strength, and religious unity. Ooh, that's going to be very, very convenient. 25% religious unity, and a little bit more missionary strength. Looking forward to that policy. Looking very much forward to that one. This one is what? It's admin ideas, okay. Admin and dip for the extra diplomat and monthly autonomy. Let's read the Prata. Read the Prata all the way to there, okay. So once this is done, we send someone to Puno. Eco separatist in back. Good. I'm just gonna take the risk and send you down the coast to here, just in case, you know. And it's Savoyard. Go finish him off. You move a little bit more into there. How you doing, Mr. Cat? You want to chill by me? You want to be chill? We're chilling. We're doing war. We're doing a chill war. Go to there. Truce with expired with Cheyenne. That doesn't matter. Caribas is like, we're going to hold that province for you. Sure, send them whatever they need. Yes, meow! Caribas has left the military coalition. They think we pose no threats. Really? Thank you. Does that mean I can eat more of you? Right, Bartok? Does that mean we can eat more of them if we pose no threat? According to them. Here, if you want to lie down, cat. Want to lie down between me and the screen? Do so. Yay, we murdered the totemists. Sadly, they interrupted the conversion, which is very annoying. Very rude of them. No, Bartok, not on the keyboard. I can push the keyboard as much as I can, but not on the keyboard, okay? I need a keyboard. Yeah, we can do that. Want to lie down there? We can do that. Actually, I'm going to start unstating places because of, well, maybe not the coastal ones. Coastal ones can stay stated. The other ones, well, we'll work on them. 36. I can go to 120. That's easy. So many. I think I'm going to do stacks of 30. So 36 transports here. And I don't need the heavy anymore, so bring the heavy to his friends who are, who, you know, they're still being built. How many more do you still need to build here? Okay, it's the last one. December 1606. Portuguese Peru. I'm very curious to know what's in Terra Incognita there and in Terra Incognita there. So I'm very sorry for you, but you may be losing actually just your coast. Because that's where your forts were. Asina, yeah, we can give you hey, colony self-sustaining. That means all my colonies are done. All my colonies are done. I don't want to keep one to do. Oof. This has been heavily colonized already by France. No, cool. So yeah, I need to land in GB. I need to land in Denmark. Take the Faroes, at least. And a landing in continental Europe because it makes things so much easier. You, sir, go here. Send. You move back up north because that's where most of the rebels are gonna be. Caribbean, Where? Now they're up there, Caribbeans. Tons of beeps. I almost want to wipe their entire colony for just that. And say freak UAE, because Caribbean separatists up there makes no sense. At least they'll be spawning on their islands. If I do that, if I beat them up. Good. Left someone around Pico. I feel like that's the second uprising they're doing, but that's okay. I want to lift Fog of War here. I want to lift Fog of War there. I want to lift Fog of War there. I have 19k troops. If marching into my 22 would hurt, but... I might just do a little, just a small nibble on them, like just what I have claims on. Possibly push into all the way to Nazca though. Yeah, do the coastline. Just the coastline. Just a chill little coastline. And come back when I have religious ideas to finish it. Wenro, what is this province? This is a silly province, bigger army. Yay, more people converted to the true faith. That means more max manpower. A little bit at least. Okay, you're still exploring, you're still lifting, they're still lifting. Oh, there's a bit of someone else here. Hi, someone else. I think I should spy on Rio da Prata to steal maps too. Oh no, I can no longer claim Havana to be part of my realm. Well, we'll get back to it. Yay! No more religious unity needed. Native Rising. Yeah, I was planning on sending someone. I was planning on sending someone, I swear. Work discipline doesn't matter. Raid Bartok, it doesn't matter. Also. There you go. Converted them to the one true faith. Perfect. Another missionary edict no longer needed. That means more money per month. Good. Go back up north where the rebels are gonna be. Do you have any more? No, that's the end of your territory. Good. Now we can black flag ourselves and call this peace. I wish you could say, give me maps in the peace deal, but that's not a possibility, sadly. There. Just a chill little border. Spain and Portugal are still in. Caribas is gonna yell. That's fine. Sadly, I do not border Charca. Were there any forts inland? I think there were forts inland. Yeah, there was that fort inland that I do not want you to have. Don't care, border gore. Frick you. Get border gored. Can I do my religious... no, I cannot hold a religious festival. So I don't need any extra tonali. So, war reps. All your ducats. Give up claims in my land. Force you to release... revoke your cores down there if you don't have those cores. Yeah, because they don't cost me anything from a dip perspective. Sure, become best friends with the other guy and give me your land. Oink! There. So much more left to core, but you can go to there, you can go to there, you can go to there. Portuguese Peru no longer has a fleet. Oops. Hey, we finished building the boat! Yay! I was totally expecting that. How long do you take? 16th of April. 14th of April. 14th of April? Well, 16th of April is going to work anyways. So you go to there. Suschanok, separatists. You can take the care of the Quito separatists. The Quitoans, next province, that's fine. They're in the province I'm not in, so there. I'm gonna go in with stacks of, I guess my stacks are currently 22, so stacks of 44. I go to here for Wapanek. The Wapanek. Lima, sure. Trader has died. He traded us away. Tier 3 immediately, sure. Trade efficiency. Get in. Can I accept English now? No, I need to find one more English cultured province. The mess. Pico. Yeah, Pico is English in Connecticut. Connecticut is not a territory. Which one did I not core? You, I did not core. You, I did not core, apparently. And you neither. Not the best choice. Delaware Valley, same thing, so let's not bother. Just core that. What am I doing on spies? Not the best. Discover this British agent. Uh, 19 Tau something separatists. The Tau something separatists. Where are they? There. Okay, right next door. Easy. Detach. Who else is on 90%? The Shalgawawa. Should have given them a general, that's fine. Mohawk. They're from Mohawk. You're going to conform to this template. No, Bartok, no head on the keyboard. The Tau people. There. You are one of the Mohawk. And it would be so much easier if everyone believed in the same faith, you know? Right, Batok? It would be so cool if everyone believed in the same faith. Or if I had my good old humanist ideas. With humanist ideas, maxed out legitimacy, heathens don't cause unrest, and heretics actually give me unrest reduction. And so both are out of the... They're both out of the rebel generation, well, religious zone. Yes, no, you're waiting on your units, which are currently building. Cores are coring. The corification of the cores is coring. I think the next I want is the promote culture, though. No, I want the Deusvult and the policies that go with it. Next is going to be the Wenro. Wenro dealt with. Maikon. Here. That's the Maikon. Good news is that they're stacked on a relatively small territory. Next up is Ichisi. Ice and Potano. Wait, Ichisi is down here. How are my troops marching back? They are back. You are going to be... hunting rebels around here. Do we have anyone serious down here? Yes, the chimp people. Tell me you're rising exactly on the fort. Perfect. The black flagged will be taking care of them. Ichisi, we need to send someone. Wenro. We have someone in Wenro. Wenro is... Yes, Wenroans we can take care of. One, two, three. The fourth can is probably stuck behind this one, I guess. No. Oh no, it's being made there. Okay, it's fine. Game has successfully split things. EGC we're taking care of. Lenape. Where's Lenape? There. Veneering. Price of tropical wood goes up. Cool. The EGC. Harsh treatment them to give myself some time. Let's seize land. Yes. Yeah. 97% loyalty of my nobility. Perfect. Because absolutism is around the corner. Let's get rid of this as well. We could have my clergy rebel on that one. Right about that we could have had the clergy rebel. Right, Mr. Cat. Rebel clergy. Growth of the port of Lima! Yay! And we bought... That's the Lenape people. Denape, provoke. Boom! Ha 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 ha. Blonk, blonk, blonk. Next. Next, we don't have anyone here, so it'll be... Oh! Abenaki. Go. You guys can have Mastani. Expensive edict. Yay! No more edict. And actually, I'm gonna have to start half-stating things, so... Just half-state it. It's all flipped. Zuni! Shoshone! Yeah, sure, I'll... Ooh, Miltech cost. I'll take Miltech cost down. Yes, the Shoshone, Yokuts... They have started, sure. But that's uncool because I was planning on popping more rebels, but you're my friend, so I have to help my friend. Right, Bartok, we have to help our friend. Even if he's a bit of an idiot. Yeah, kickoff cap. Cascadian separatists. Where are the Cascadians gonna be? Ooh, bonus dip or bonus admin? Bonus dip soon. We want bonus dip or do we want bonus admin? We want bonus admin now. Actually, guys, change of plans. I'm asking for your admin points. Thank you. There's more paperwork to do. And additional tribute is sadly just ducats. Not my army reformer, how dare he. I like him, but I need 271. Well, 2 months. Down here, you can conform to this template.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Shannon Raiders! Welcome, Shannon Raiders! I say hi, but I have a cat crushing with my finger between my...
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Crushing my hand on my finger? Hello there, hello! How did Civ 7 go? Yes, cat! Cat has decided to be a nuisance and be cuddly at the same time. So obviously I couldn't shoo him away because he's cat. So he is currently where my keyboard normally is. And since I can incline the webcam, well then, hello. Hello, Gisp. Hello. How did Civ 7 go? How did the war against the, was it Moktumetsa? We started as Moktumetsa. And, we're making the USA green, and little bits of South America too. And soon Denmark. At least bits of Denmark. We're gonna sail over, land in the Faroes, leave an army there, go back home, grab another stack of men, bring them to the Faroes, sail from the Faroes to Denmark, land in Denmark, beat up Denmark, take land from Denmark, and then see where we go from there. Yes, human has been fully domesticated. I mean, he's a cat. What could it... It couldn't be anything else than fully domesticated human. Where did I spend my monies on? I wanted to hire this guy. Oh well. 2 more months. No, I'm not building anything. Right, I know what I spent it on. I spent it on a bigger army. Because who doesn't want a bigger army? Do we need to gather Tonali? No, we don't need to gather Tonali. We're good. really want to accept the English culture, but for the moment I'm still pouring their lands, some of their lands. And this down here, it used to be Portuguese Peru and is now Mestani Peru. Aztec, Aztlan, we got a rename off. Yeah, now he's sleeping on my hand. Mr. Cat. This streamer is a cat. Yes, I am in fact a cat, not a squirrel like my profile picture. I am a cat. Right, I'm a cat. You're telling me what to do. You're mostly telling me what to feed you, but that's a whole other subject. Now I have monies. Now we can hire this guy. Hired! Give me more mill points. I like mill points. Now we can bring you to something more efficient. New idea, yes. I don't need yearly doom reduction. We've already been on the edge of madness and reformed our... Hit 95, came back from 95 madness, 95 doom, and then fully reformed. So we don't even care about the doom mechanic. We just care about what we gain from our religion. A little bit of monthly war exhaustion, which is amazing. An extra dip relations, not bad, always good to have. Some discipline, very cool. A colonist, always helps, without using an idea. And style cost modifier. Aztec, you're on my hand there, right? You feel it, you're on my hand. Thank you. And we're going with religious ideas, meaning that we're super good at converting everyone to what in this run is the correct faith, Nahuatl. And yeah, we are slowly, if we look at the religious map, we're slowly converting the... Well, slowly. We have a lot to convert to make the country, to make America green, both in religion and our tag, if we go back to our tag. You can become a state, sure, and get an enforced religious unity to help convert. Same thing for you. No, I'll wait for that one to be actually made. You... Yeah, I'll never take... Well, not immediately, but... There. Trying to get all of the conversions going at the same time. Because we do convert super fast. We just have a lot to convert. Some of them have been flipped by the colonizers, so they have religious zeal for a few more years. It's fine. And currently we're playing tag with rebels. We're good at playing tag with rebels. The jigsaw, that means that you're gonna take care of the jigsaw. Ichisi, they're not growing anymore. Sale of titles. Nobility cannot be bought. I need those points, please and thank you, game. Support for the war, lose 2 war exhaustion. Did I have war exhaustion? I did not have war exhaustion, silly game. And our burgers are happy, so yeah. Uh-oh, no, I see you guys. No, stop it, guys. Guys, stop being rude. Can we have a 7th leader? We cannot have a 7th leader. You two, you're gonna come up. Refuse to change the policy. Unhappiness among the peasantry. We rule as we see fit. It's okay. Area, nope, you're still not the right religion, so nope. Sir, what you're trying to do here is extremely rude. Can you get back here? To be fair, my ally said, hey, help me! And I said, like, freak you! My vassal will help you! And my vassals are not really helping it, to be honest. Good news is that we're done coring, so a lot of our overextension will be going away. Wait, Bartok. So now we should be absolutely not overextended. Good. And yeah, we want to take we want to finish 2 more ideas until we can get religious ideas, which gives us a CB on all neighbors. Hello, Portuguese. Yeah, you want shenanigans. We'll be engaging in some good old reverse colonialism. Yes. I won't push it too far because at this point, I mean, I'm number 1 GP. I haven't even embraced the next institution that France and Portugal have. GB is down far away because I took their colonies. All their colonies. I know of some people in Europe. Oh, that reminds me. I need to send out a boat. We have our little spy boats here. They're very sneaky. They're very fast, and they steal maps. So we send them off. We're going to steal the maps of the Isles, possibly France, possibly Iberia. We'll see what we steal exactly. Okay, you were exactly on them. Perfect. What's the next uprising? Too many. Chachapoyans. Yeah, Chachapoya is down here, right? More south? Where's Chachapoya? Chachapoyas. Oh, down here, indeed. Very far in the south, indeed. You can go there. Then again, they're next to a fort, so we'll wait for them to rise up. Chachapoyas, we're fine. Chicsa. Chicsa's gonna be up here. Yeah, we have someone right next door, we're good. Kopitachiki, who are these guys? Kopitachiki, they're down here. Blah! Ick. The point of destroying the rebels before they get to occupy a province is so that they don't reapply, they don't reapply separatism, and that once they're put down for good. Unfortunately, because I've been gobbling up so much land, I have a terrible religious unity, which gives a little bit of national unrest for everything, and that costs me, and that allows the rebels to rise up again and again and again. Also, my burghers are not happy. Let's see if we could make our burghers slightly happier. I mean, we're gonna wait on -25, and then we'll see. Alright, Bathuk, first we see for -25, and after that we do a deal. I'd much rather when you're like this, sir. Much easier for me to actually play the game. You can deal with them. You guys can conform to the template. Yep. Yeah, but. More importantly, cat flipped from this way to that way, and so his head is no longer on the keyboard. Jump, Mr. Cat. It scritches. we can have a 6th leader. Let's get a Shenrer leader. What's Shen rated? Yeah, the biggest the biggest shenanigans we've had for the moment is that the colonizers actually never landed a colony next to us. Castile didn't land, Portugal didn't land, GB didn't land, and then GB declared on us when we were still Tech 5. Which was, you know, very rude of them. Ooh. Good fight, Shenrer. And so we were forced to give up. They took land they took basically the state of Mexico, and nothing bordering the sea, so they were unable to core it. So I was unable to declare a reconquest on that because I would get murderized by their troops. I had to wait for them to actually start building a Mexican colony here, and the province there where I was colonizing, and I removed it so that they could colonize. Plus three provinces down here, which made them finally create a colonial Mexico that I could declare on and basically wipe the non-existent troops here, non-existent troops anywhere. And I was like, hey, done. Let's remove this state. Sir, you're ruining my prosperity and I don't like that. Oh no, you Granada entered a military coalition against us. What are we gonna do? Oof, that's far away. Well, shucks. You're gonna go to there, and you're gonna go to there. Actually, we're gonna use the fleet, because we have a fleet here, so fleet... I'll be faster. And you're actually gonna go back, because now we have a 22k that's running after them and playing tag. Super Cheese is playing tag with them. Yeah, if you eat them all, but I don't want all of the Europeans to be in there. Like, Spain is on the verge of it, which... Oh, spy boat. I sent spy boat out, I did not steal maps. Poor spy boat! And Dorn's not here to yell at me saying, Mastani, you should steal things, like maps. With you? I would like to steal maps of... Can I steal maps of Iberia? Yes, done. And from you, I would like to steal the maps of France. Or Great Britain. And we have Britain, thank you. Ulster is still alive. Oh, allied with France. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Ulster's still alive? That's a landing on the Isles. Because France is not going to be able to defend Ulster. And after 5 years of occupation of Ulster, I'll have the full whatever shmebang. I'll be able to hold. I'll have their uncon-surrender. Plus, I'll be able to harass the French coast. Oh my gosh, this is glorious. I want Ulster now. Because then I just have to cross here, and I have my crossing into GB onto mainland, and GB falls. This is great! Sunset Invasion against Ulster. Yep. Okay. No! Our spy ships. We lost our spy ships. I took too long to steal maps. Boop, rip. Oh well, let's build new spy ships. New spy ship. 1, 2, 3. Built in Florida. For once. Oh no, you're just here to deal with that. Okay, that's the peace out. Good. Rochon will lose 20 prestige. Oh, it was just a humiliation. Forced migration treaty. Okay. Okay. You just forced them to migrate. That's okay. Apache separatists. Where are the Apache separatists going, and can I beat them up? Or are you gonna beat up your Apache separatists? Back to rebel popping. EGC. I need someone in EGC. And we have... Or 6 out of 6, so no. The answer is you're gonna take Bartok. A little bit more movement speed, and we'll see who we can snipe nearby. Like those guys. There. And you're going to there. You're standing still because you're gonna go to this template. Sorry. I want you to conform to this template. And cat is up. Cat is done schnoozing. And he's not even staying on the seat that's where I have a cat cam, but it requires cat to be settled there. Potawomi, yes, you're my tributary. You're my tributary too. Good. Tech, dip tech, it's still 10% off. How close are we to embracing? Far. But we have it in Mexico, which means I should be promoting it to spread super duper fast. Advancement effort in all nearby provinces, which is all relatively high dev. Yeah, but you have nothing of interest here. How's it spreading here? 134, 176, 174, 0.67. I know I'm ahead, and the game is gonna yell at me for it, but do this. Because if I can get the embracement, which is 10% of my stated dev, we can probably get quite a few things done. Well, 10% of my development after autonomy. Here I'm still waiting to finish catching up on religious ideas and admin ideas because reasons and tech. I should stop taking ideas. Ooh, Florida, yeah. Ooh, Florida. The most ooey things is that we don't even own all of Florida. You're not recruiting. You are not recruiting. Good. Stay over here. And then we're going to start the grand jump around. Portugal is making claims on me. That's fine. Ideas. They're tempting me with those ideas. I want to promote culture cost. Because I know I'm going to spend dip points at some... Age of Absolutism! There we are! HEC. You're also going to prevent the boat. Florida boat! Not the Florida boat. How dare they? You have arrived for those guys. Yeah, I could take it. It's 10% ahead of time, so I did do it for this. I want my admin. And I think we're gonna do our first invasion, our first sunset invasion to Ulster. We're going to Ulster! Because from there we can just sunset invasion GB. Even though they'll have the Portuguese and everyone around. Hopefully we'll have enough heavies to scare them. How many heavies do they have? With 101 ships only. England, they are the Great Britain. 15 heavies. Okay, so double. We have double the amount of heavies. Transports were a bit short to do a full invasion. But compared to Ulster and France, if I don't know of France, I'd have to steal the maps of France. Well, maybe. Soon TM. And Bartok wants to go out to say hi to let the mosquitoes in. Where are you actually? Yeah, okay, you're wrong season. Oh, they started moving for some reason. You idiot rebels. I mean... I'll play tag with you as much as you want. Non, Bartok! From here, next. EGC dealt with. Atawaka, who are they, where are they, what are they? These guys. Okay, right next door. Provoke. Deal. 80% Confitacheki. That sounds like South Americans. That is not South Americans. They're in Saluda. That does sound very South American, but... That is not South American, okay. So that's gonna be for the Confitacheki. Now, right, we'll deal with the Nahua after, once you're done. And after Nahua, we have Oneida. Oneida. That's far up north. No. You're going to there, you're going to there, and then there. You're going to Saluda, you're going to the north. Portuguese Peru's fabricating claims on me. Well, too bad for Portuguese Peru. 30k and 30k. Might as well move to Yazoo. Do I have any claims on Newfoundland? I'm not certain I have claims on Newfoundland. If I were to declare on Newfoundland, no, I would have no CB. Fabricate a claim on your highest dev province, which is going to be that one. Also, how are you at war with... Okay, Yokuts. Oh, it's the GBs. They're making another colony for us to steal. Thank you, GBs. Hey, look who's about to take them. Take care of rebels. Saluda, that was the Confitacheki. Those guys. Gonna wait for the army to be away. They're done. Yeah, Oneida, let's Oneida. There. Next are going to be Seneca. That's... Hey, we're 2k men a month on not replenishment, but on manpower recovery. You're okay again? You are marching to somewhere, right? No. Are you waiting for someone? Yes. You're waiting for those guys. Go. Cusco and in Lima. I know where Lima is. That I know. Lima, perfect. Cuscoans. There we go. Grenada, we're almost there. You took care of people down here. British Columbian people. It's gonna be there. You are for someone, not the Algonquets. Those guys, Oneida. It's called free trade. Hurting people, you can move to Iroquet. There's so many people with so many cores that you keep on getting rebel, rebel, rebel. Florida gets enforced religious unity. Let's put no edict. Transports group up, and you guys take a big deep breath. Actually, what's your speed? Speed 7. Speed 7, you can do it together. And I'll pay you an admiral for the sake of it. Portuguese Daniel. Good, you have 2 maneuver pips, which is enough for us to circle around South America and reach the other side. Oh yeah, sure. For my tributary, you're helping me with paperwork. How's the spreading here? Okay, next month. That'll be a 31 more. 24 here. Yeah, we need it in here, but that's next month, and that's going to be next month. That's going to be present and present. So now we should know the price for the institution, 3.9k. Our burgers are still very unhappy with us. So now we start saving up. And then we embrace, and then we'll take all 3, well, we'll take the dip tech and the admin tech at discount. You were you for something. British Columbia, we have someone? Deal. Wampang, we have someone? Should be a federal government. Oh yeah, there should be. British separatists. Oh, British Mexican separatists. Down there. Hey, look who we have. One army. Just hanging around. Actually led by Super Cheese. "56 boats. Zuni Federation. Reconquest of British Columbia." You idiot! I mean, yes, it's reconquest, and hopefully you're gonna eat all of it, so... Good job! Go for it. Don't need my help. That's GB, that's gonna be their Cascadia. European traders in China. Okay, European traders in China. 42. We're about to steal a map of France. We're also about to send an invasion into Ulster. With what army, I'm not exactly certain, but we are... Hey, the spy boat didn't get... The last spy boat didn't get cancelled. They are very, very wounded, but they have arrived. New Granada has left the military coalition. Yes, good for you. Good for me too. Caribas has left. Good. Today along the coast. They did manage to get exactly one tick of repair, which is great. No threatening rebels. That's impressive. British Mexico. Can't provoke while at war. Duh. Well, then I guess we don't provoke because we're at war. Fine. Who's our best general? I think not Dorn, because Dorn doesn't have siege pips. So like this. I guess our best general is going to be Zeta or DDD? It's going to be Zeta. Congratulations, Zeta, you're going to go and invade Ulster. Don't get beaten up by the French fleet, and it'll be fine. It is going to need a few months to repair, 7 months to be very precise. And then we'll be off. And my vassals got their capital. Whoops! I'm not going to be evil. Here, deal with it. My vassals did the work for me, but I don't care about them. We keep our little vassal Pima in the middle of your land in exchange. Good. Ooh, Tennessee is clear. Yay! No edict and maybe even have status, because I've not fully colonized that, because colonists is still working there. But it's fine, there are no natives. $131. My ancient... No ancient in Portuguese Peru. 150 exactly. No! And no map in Europe. No! Rude, Portuguese Peru. I'll have to make claims on you in exchange. Unless I could steal a map of Brazil off of you. No. Canada. Apparently I'm missing 2 provinces in Canada. Give me that. Show me those sea tiles. Those annoying, those pesky sea tiles. Next hope is on Rio da Prata. The Rio da Prata spy. I'm not spying on New Granada to try and steal maps. I spy on New Granada to steal maps. Womp. Newfoundland, do I have a claim? I do have a claim on you, right? Yes, we'll be breaking truce, but we're not we're just not declaring, it's fine. Hey, what admiral from the One Piece? My knowledge of One Piece is a bit rusty and I read it in French, so I might not recognize, but describe him to me, I'll recognize him. No, I can wait on ideas. We can go, well, I can wait on tech, we can go for ideas. General Super Cheese will no longer serve us. Well, we had Gisp, who was here earlier, so, well, Bartok will serve here. We have bad generals all around, sadly. Cajamarquez. Boat fixed? Boat not fixed. Boat's fixed. 6th of November. I feel like I still want to steal the maps first, so... Group. Sail over. We steal the maps of France just to know what about France, and we do know of the English of the channel. There we go. Annexation was demanded. British Columbia will disappear. Goodbye, British Columbia. Fujitorama, who joins after the time skip. Then I do not. I don't. I stopped barely before the times. Well, around about the 2-year time skip. So I'm sadly would not know of him. But that sounds cool. That sounds like a cool admiral. You, Rio de Prata, steel map. Because you obviously know the map of France. Thank you. Stealth ships. Go home. You survive. Ulster? Declare war? Ooh, Spain is doff. Okay. That means I'm gonna have to fight the Spanish colonies. That means that I'm gonna have to fight the colonies down here. Sure, we can bring people down there. Meaning we can also pop a few rebels. The... Portuguese Peru... Have Bartok, doesn't matter. Yoink. Spanish Brazil in Itos, provoke. British Mexicans, provoke. Meanwhile, we're still zooming through conversions. We're back to 50% religious unity! But for how long? Cherokee separatists, down here, 2 provinces. Fuck in the middle. They're next to a fort, that's why I popped them. Are you gonna arrive before they actually take the province? Yes, but barely. There. Okay, conquering colonial Canada is a pain because they will be in every single rebels in every single province, and they have cores on each other, and so you get rid of one rebel and then I could do that one. Give the respectable high-ranked Marines, he wishes to reform the organization from within, and here's the fact that the Marines do cover-ups, like the Marines giving Smoker credit for beating Crocodile back in Alabasta. Okay. I'm moving. Zeta, you're not. You're still moving. You don't have anything. Do you have anything? I think threatening. Spain, how many heavies do you have? If I look at the ledger, just you know. Yeah, 20 heavy Spanish ships. That's a bit scary. Added to the 16 French. That is scary. That might make actually the Denmark landing more interesting, because Denmark is only friend with Finland, and Vologast will only have light ships, so... Sunset invasion on Denmark. Show superiority, yeah. Let's go. First sunset invasion. Up the run! We're taking Zeta to the Faroe Islands. And Portuguese, congratulations, you are the admiral in charge of that. I have arrived. Good. Faroe has no fort. Nope, I need to move to one more sea zone, okay. I only have what, 48 transports only? And I would like to move stacks of 30, so I need at least 12 transports. Let's create a template for 20 transports, just... There. Silly name for 20 transports, and build them all around here. And 10 heavies, because we're gonna need heavies, except I don't have the monies for 10 heavies. Actually, I probably do have the money, but it refuses to give me the monies. Before... Stop. Grid contiguous. And do my 10 heavies here. I'll be a bit less than 20, but that'll be fine. British Columbian separatists. I don't think I have any British Columbian provinces. But he seems intent on walking through my land, which is annoying. Yeah, he seems to want that place specifically. Well... little detour before going off to Europe. Okay, we have landed in Europe. Good. We're gonna take a tick of repairs, because only one tick of repairs is needed, seems like it. To make sure everyone is full, that we get our naval attrition for time at sea reset. And Denmark has a grand total of 60,000 men. Hello, Denmark, and your transport and your light fleet. I think if I manage to land in the mountains and reinforce, or on flat land ideally and reinforce. like out here. If I manage to land here and reinforce, I'd be fine. Attack again? No, 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 Sonny. Sonny is trying to save up money. At some point he will remember he's saving up money and stop spending money. But, that day is yet to come, or something like that. And we'll give you, I guess, a fighting General Doran. Because Denmark is it? Yeah, friend with Finland and Vologast. I don't want to come into here because this is inland sea. This is still coastal. I'll take the blame and move on again. The Sea-Tech, faster transport, straight range, colonial range, trade depot, that's fine. No, we didn't. %51% soon. How are we arriving with the second boat? Where's boat? Yeah, boat is okay. Boat is sailing. Good. Next army moves up. We might do 3 armies just to be sure. Land 2 and have the third one come in to reinforce, so that we have 90,000 men landed here, and then we can push. Pick. There we go. Back out. And it'll be Gisp. Ba-da-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Let's promote English culture because we have a lot of English culture provinces. More people have been converted. Fighting Ardinadadon people. Okay, I'm on them. Cherokee, I am close. Cree, I am not close. Move you guys up. Is that 30? Yeah, that's 30. We're good. Except you're supposed to be going to the New World. Actually sail down to Panama because Panama's gonna be a great place. I also want to dev up Panama at some point. Hey, more religious in Jaikenry. Cool. Yeah, because then with 60,000 men plus invasion troop, we should be able to land here or here. Beat up whoever is going to say hi. .8, it's spreading. Okay, you decided that that was the path. Sure. You're gonna take monster attrition, sir, but, Nope, you recalculate like, actually, no. Okay, no, fleet is going the correct way. They will suffer more attrition because they're on boats, but it's fine. They'll be the last ones to reinforce, and it'll be great. Admin and religious, yes. Finish religious because Deus Vult. And missionary strength and religious unity. Oi, enact policy. Yes, first. Portuguese Peru, holy war against all infidels. Cleansing heresy on everyone. Moral of enemy, recover our army morale speed rather than land force limit and dip rep. Yes, please. Make my armies even stronger, please. And now we need 3 more to finish the admin ideas, get the GovCap modifier, which is going to be great because we're starting to suffer. I mean, there's 250 coming on the tech here, so I should take the tech here too. Guns, Jumps, and Steels has some great tracks. Yeah, a lot of great tracks. Boats are doing the boating. Come on, time to... We actually lost only 2.5k men. That's actually very little. Zeta, congratulations, you're on the ship. Purchase that. Okay, only self-sustaining, good. Fur, cows, fur. And colonize that. Actually, I should have done this one. So that I link up my land here and I don't have to pass through there every single time. Offensive edicts, enforce religious unity. That's so good. Conversions are going. It's going. It's actually going quite well. Almost done with the totemist, then will be time for the Catholics. How's the landing going? Because I'm getting distracted, but... Okay, nobody is there yet, so we go back to the Faroes. Faroe Islands. DDD, you board the ship. We're not waiting for a reinforcement tick, because we'll take the reinforcement tick here if we can land. We are allowed to land, good. So ship, you go straight to here. Brabant is in here too. Boo, Brabant! I want to get in there too. The port is here, but I don't have maps of up here. I have 40.81, so 6 to 8 months we'll have a map of up there. Yay! No religious edicts. Straight back to the Faroe. Our fleet got engaged. Who did we engage? We engaged the entire their entire fleet, but we have bring in 17 heavies to their 9. Portugal's rolled... They have a better admiral. Yeah, no, we're losing our boats here. We didn't lose anything, good. Let them come help because I need that fort to fall. Yeah, they have a 3-star admiral, which is going to be a nuisance. The good news is we didn't lose a boat. Even though I don't know how this guy survived, but 2 sailors. Like 2 guys managed to bring the boat back. Good job. Great job. Our Ares Craven? How dare they? Did I send someone to deal with you? Yes, I did. You guys can attack the natives. You. There, join up with them. Actually, let's bet all that. I have to barrage this. I wish I could. I would do it if I could. Food shortage, okay. Okay, now we can reinforce a Zeta army. Isn't exactly the goal. Got spotted again. Boo! Bohemia. I'm close by. Would you share maps with me? No. You don't like me. Nobody likes me. Nobody in Europe likes me, apparently. But at least we're repairing. Improvement in GovTech. Spare no expenses. Give me those admin points. $64. Nope, defenders desert again. Come on. Come on, Brabant. Oh, I brought DDD and not Zeta. Whoops. Denmark, who are you at war with? Who else? Defender against GB British conquest of Faroe. The Brits are after them too. Whoops. Liège, maybe, if I know of Liège. No, I don't know of Liège. I could set in Zeta here and one us there. Get a Vologast out. Vologast is a few boats. A few annoying boats. 27.17, that's slow. That one is very slow. This one is even slower. I feel like spying on the Danes is gonna be better. Is at 0.28 a month. I am... Yeah, they're counter-espionaging. Both of them. All three of them, actually, so... Stop you, stop you. You got spotted. But we'll try again once the spying is done. France, you hate our guts. You want all my provinces. So you're never gonna be my friend, so I might as well... build a spy network on you. Denmark is in Great Britain. They managed to land behind Ulster because Ulster is not giving access to the Brits, and so they're going to occupy all of Ireland. Good. Good job. No! I mean, our ruler was good, our heir is not as good. Money going up. Rebel Uprising. Yeah, we have someone for the Arendoron. Almost. Got distracted. You go back down. Yeah, Cherokee Separatist still at 7 point. At that. I'm okay. I'm good. Yeah, the 252 is gonna help a lot. New Granada? No, not New Granada! We're supposed to be friends! Or something. Hey, 15 transports, good. And 10 heavies, good. That brings us to 127, should be fine. Ideas, I mean, it's so tempting to keep on pushing those. Especially because we have a 25% stab cost modifier now. 69! Finally that down to cheaper things. 54.6 true religious equilibrium, 2079 because of conversions. And we're converting some Anglican provinces. Algonquin. First in the world on Miltech. Sure, let's take better Miltech. And you guys like, actually, they have a better Miltech than us. Let's cautiously retreat. That does not anger them too much. Oops, I was too late for the unit flip-flop. I mean, I can do the cannons. Chambered cannon. 7%. No, not the gold mine in Texcoco. Spy network. 13 on France. 169 on France. Wow. I need to steal a map of the Baltics off of France. Or someone, anyone. That and the lowlands. The rest, well, Mediterranean would be nice. Hello, Pope Man. Newfoundland people in Wapong. Really? We're not announced. Rude. Can we have a leader? No, unless I steal a leader from up here. Shen. I stole Shen leader. Deal with them. Oh. Shortage again. Dang European defensiveness. Alright, they got caught before they got to siege anything. These guys did get to do something which was very rude. Especially as the... Restart the next to rise up. You can move to here. We'll take the risk for a month. Are you do you have a fort or did you get munched? Oh, there's no fort. I mean, there's a fort here, but yeah. This guy's worst case can jump across. 57%, please. Yes. Okay, that would be Vologast out. Can I enforce religion on you? No, apparently I can't. Ooh. Oh, I could pillage your capital to make all Europeans mad about me. Yes, let's do that. I mean, it's win battles, isn't it? And no Vologast to replenish, so... That was a wipe of the Danes. So, pause. Oops. Okay, I am decently over force limit, so I should be worrying about that. That's probably why I'm not making that much money. Probably why I'm not making money. A little bit on that. And hope they don't rise this month because I'm very low on morale everywhere. I need to get to Sealand, but I don't have access to Sealand. Never have too much manpower, indeed. I guess, no, since there's no Danes, I can land here. I have to be cautious of his fleet, but his armies that he's rebuilding, the 11k, I don't have to be afraid of. Not when I bring in 30k to the fight. Until we can steal the maps of the Baltics. Because anyways, if they do something, they're going to be trying to unsiege this back. But I hold the British war goals, so Brits are gonna keep on fighting, I guess. I wish the Danes had re-landed their troops there and fought from there, but, well, too bad. There should be a stable government. Yeah, let's accept further prestige laws, that's fine. Like, who's landing now? Actually, move to there. Because actually I can't land in here because I don't know of here. Iroquois. Oh, up north. Okay. Lose cover from progress or lose a stab. Hello, 17k Danes. Yeah, this is gonna be the end of Denmark. Something, something, end of Denmark, something, something. Actually, he has 2 siege, so we might as well go see Tonlag. It's fine, it works. Close, close, less close, less close. Oh no, they occupied Ostland. And now they're trying to push back this siege. Oh no! Go push back that siege. If you have enough men, you have enough men. You have exactly enough men. Now you have more. Can I get to Tonlag, or is that someone else? Someone else is on it. Okay. And can I go to here? No, because I don't have access, conditional access to through Sweden. Sweden, would you give me access? We have the same enemy. Brandenburg is the emperor. Hello, Brandenburg Emperor. He's emperor from Denmark. Decline. I want at least the Faroes. Okay, Lund is being sieged. That was occupied by the Brits. Portugal is on Lund. 36. For 9, does that mean I have ticking? I do have ticking! Do I have to send someone to Finland to convince them, or do I piece them out on 41? So all I want, honestly, is the Faroes. And let's see. That's all I need. I'm not someone very complicated. No diplomats in 4 days until I can send a diplomat. I would also like war reps, for as long as you live. Actually, rather than war reps, give me a lot of ducats. Anyways, enough our landings in Europe. Yoink, yoink. Maybe we can also pop rebels that we know are going to pop. Like the Tionomen people. That's a teleport from the old world because she's the fastest still. Holy war against this Martian if we wanted to go after this Martian. But more importantly, I have 50% spy network on France. I shall steal maps of not lowlands, low countries. Maxing out on dip, I might take loans to fund the end of this. And you, Rio de Prata, I would like to steal a map of the Baltic Sea. For all my Baltic needs. Now I know that Gotland still exists. That was very important. I did not know that. Riga still exists. Bosnia, Poland, Mughalistan, guaranteeing the independence of the Timurids. Okay. Don't know if the Ottoman. I would like to know if the Ottoman. Wow, Russia to embrace that early. Impressed. Yeah, 3.9. Here, 2 loans. Yes, I know, it's 2 loans. There we go. And I really want my 17 admin tech, but I don't have it yet. Not quite. Not quite. I think we put 1 army here. 1 army there. 2 armies there. We bring in the 2nd fleet. That can land up to 2 armies at once. And then we go and see for more. I think I want to remove privileges from my Pochecas. Pochecas. Do I want to remove the... I mean, there's 4% reform growth. Depending on their influence, which is... It's influence or loyalty, but whichever. Sure. Knowledge sharing. You indeed can go no edicts. Discontent zone, as per usual. I have an extra merchant. I should be doing my merchants. Like I have 43% here. There's 6 ducats flowing through. Yeah, let's collect in Chesapeake Bay as well. Yeah, nobody's pulling towards here. So Mississippi River is steering mostly the main way, the right way. Cahokia is pulling this way. Pima. Yeah, but well, there's only 3 in a few. How much is there in here? Yeah, use a Rio Grande person to transfer there. And we won't know for this month for certain, but the question of rights. Exilpotek. Don't care. Mine. Yoink. You do not need that fort. I need that fort. Why am I losing 5 ducats a month now? Fleet maintenance, colonial maintenance, missionaries maintenance, rooting out corruption because I took 2 provinces apparently. That and that. Actually, we're not gonna use the heavies. Is Spain still off by the declare on Ulster? Yes, Spain is still off. Which is annoying to say the least. But I do have a landing. GB, actually. Portugal, Brabant, and yeah, but it's very uncertain. I was fighting both the Portuguese Navy and the British Navy. No thanks. I think I'd rather chance myself against French and Spanish. Oh, 146. Nope. He's fired. Ooh, we could hold a religious festival for 50 admin points. Yes. And renew the advisor if need be. Russia. I wanted to be your friend, Russia. guess I rival Russia. Can I rival Russia at least? Yes, I can. Russia. Ooh, extra combat width for fighting in Europe, yes. Give me that. Supply limit on the Faroes is still 42, which is hell of impressive. I'm gonna need my armies down in the south. Freaking Caribbean separatists. You're freaking Caribbean separatists. No, not Iroquois. First, provoke the Iroquois, please. Like they're here as well, they're like everywhere. Game of tag and find me and catch me if you can. And I hate it. I should have taken 2 provinces from Denmark, another province up there, but that's okay. Oh, 61 though, supply limit. We can put both armies in. Haha! Wow! I'm going to attack Diths. France and Friesland. France and there, what, 200,000 men? Yep. Right. Oh gosh, France is gonna be a pain to... It's gonna be a pain to beat up. I might have to send some spy boats to down here. Portuguese Maghreb. That feels like Portugal has all of Maghreb. And going on Portugal is probably the worst thing I can do. Spain, GB, and Ethiopia for sunset invasion. So Portugal is not going to be a sunset invasion, at least not immediately. Who holds Amsterdam? Holland hold Amsterdam. Bremen, Clèves, and Flanders. I can fabricate on Bremen. Bring them in, steal Den Haag. No, it's Amsterdam or Den Haag? Amsterdam, okay. So I could do that, which would give me a border with the French. Would make the Europeans mad, but declare on Bremen. Yeah, my issue is the Spanish Duff. So they don't have that many men. And Bremen is a free city. Better of the Catholic.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Thank you very much for the follow. But I think this is where I'm gonna stop because I'm getting tired. I'm getting my thoughts messed up, and that is never good for a run. That means should be in bed now. So thank you for being here. I'm gonna stay here. YouTube. This is where, if you're on YouTube, this is where the VOD is going to stop. As for us, we're gonna find someone to raid on Twitch. As per usual. And I realized I forgot to start YouTube, so there's no YouTube. There will be an upload of this for YouTube. And Twitch, let's find someone to raid. I forgot to push one button. Whoops. I got distracted by... Ooh! I know who we're gonna raid, and I know... Not exactly you four, but I was... quite a lot of that with Zeta. It's Fapplejax. He's playing Oxparks. Let's go see Fapplejax. It's cool music. And playing a cool game. And yeah, I think next time we're gonna do an invasion of Ulster. Chance ourselves against the French and Spanish navies once we brought all the heavies to here. And at least 2 armies, because I don't think they're gonna bother me for armies. Because GB won't give me access. I'll probably have a stuck in the Faroes. After that I can declare on GB. Because I just need to cross the strait with all my fleets in the middle, they probably won't attack me. And then GB, it's I'll stack everyone between the Faroes and Ulster, or everyone in Ulster. And then just cross into GB and it'll be the end of GB. Or mostly the end of GB. GB being allied with Portugal, we might snag Lisbon in that deal. Because once GB is out, France and Spain might give access to GB, at least Spain will. Then landing in Portugal shouldn't be too complex. Hopefully we steal some maps, but yeah. Well, I'll have a think about that with a cool, calm head. And I'll see you guys next time. Until then, bye!